MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithanusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
Do you know how to make endless money on the internet without even having a website? What about the secret to making huge money in real estate without using your own cash? Know how to get a raise in your current job? At the risk of angering internet millionaires, real estate tycoons, even your own boss, self-made millionaire Bruce A. Berman is giving you the secrets that will make you incredible money instantly. And best of all, he's giving them to you free for 30 days at his website, onebruce.com. Bruce knows these secrets work because he's made millions using them himself, and he's not the only one.
The first 30 days, I earned $10,000. I now have the skills to make this type of money every month.
I made $30,000 in the first 90 days. I mean, it's fast, it's easy. If I can do it, anybody can.
Hi, I'm Bruce A. Berman. Get my Aggressive Wealth System free for the next 30 days. Just go to my website, www.onebruce.com. That's onebruce.com. This offer won't last long, so go to onebruce.com. That's the number one, Bruce.com, now.
It's Jasmine here with Krista from Renaissance Laser Centers at 1-877-27-RENEW. They're the original leaders in laser hair removal here in the Metroplex. And Valentine's coming up, too. Let's not forget.
Yeah, Valentine's Day is great. So, people don't know what to get, and they usually just do something last minute and get the same old stuff. This is great. You can get them a gift certificate. They can come in and choose whatever they want. This
get their
is a
chonks done.
Great
There's
gift.
that.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, speaking of specials, today, what we're going to do for our Live 105.3 listeners is we're going to take $250 off your laser hair removal packages. Yay!
That's awesome.
So $250 off today only. Give us a call. The number is 1-877-27-RENEW. That's 1-877-27-RENEW.
All right.
All right.
They offer all kinds of financing plans, too, to help you get the treatment you want. Set up your appointment today. Find out more info on all their procedures. That number is 1-877-27-RENEW, or the website's renaissancelaser.com.
Renaissance Laser Centers, where beautiful skin begins.
Tax season is almost here, and if you want to be guaranteed the highest possible legal refund, you'll want to visit Perfect Tax. They are 20 to 50% cheaper than most other tax services and pay 20 to 50% higher refunds than you'll get anywhere else. Guaranteed. In fact, if any other CPA can get you even $1 more than your refund from Perfect Tax, they'll give you 125% of your fees back. Need cash now? Why wait for the government? Perfect Tax provides instant refunds and will give you a check within 24 hours. Don't take a chance using amateurs to file your taxes. Perfect Tax only uses CPAs with a 70-point checklist who know how to get you the most money back possible, with prices starting at just $39.95. Call Perfect Tax now at 469-8280-TAX. That's 469-8280-TAX. Locally owned and operated right here in Dallas. Visit them online at helpfortax.com. And Live 105.3 listeners, ask Perfect Tax how you can receive additional discounts. 469-8280-829 or helpfortax.com.
They're free to say what they want, and they take full advantage. Opie and Anthony, mornings from 5 to 8 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Eddie, shoot that monitor. I swear to Jesus.
Don't. Really. No, really. Eddie, don't. Eddie.
Shoot it.
Seriously. Seriously. Damn. Are you nuts? God. Holy crap.
How come I still hear it?
Because it's the computer that makes the noise, not the monitor. Don't. Do not.
Stinks in here now.
Nah. I can't believe nobody came in here.
I don't think they can hear it outside.
Ain't that soundproof. Look at the smoke. I know.
Dan, can you see that in there?
Hold on, I'm going to go look.
Hey, unplug that. Unplug it. Seriously.
I got it. Ow. Oh!
I always wonder what it looked like if you shoot a TV.
You know. Frickin' Elvis.
I hate that Robert Goulet. I like to hear playback of that, but I don't have anything right here next to me where we could play it back.
No.
Is that glass just totally busted? I mean, right in the middle?
Yeah.
Poke it with a gun. You gonna shoot it again?
Yeah.
Please don't.
Let me pull the mics down.
Wait a minute.
What?
Well, what
caliber is he using?
What are you using?
9mm.
9.
Did it go through the back?
Yeah, did it go through?
Into the sofa? Check it. You don't want to put a bunch of bullet holes in the sofa.
Did it go through?
Nope.
It didn't go through.
Oh,
Oh, want to use my 308?
Don't ruin it. Oh, jeez. All right.
All right, hold on. I'm taking my headphones off.
Bob's coming.
Oh, all right. Cover it up. Hi, Bob.
I smell gunpowder.
Firecrackers. 4th of July.
What?
For firecrackers.
What the hell are you thinking? There is definitely a smell of gunpowder in here.
No, there's not. I don't smell anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably the glue that's holding the stuff on the wall.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Could stink up.
Nope. No gunpowder.
No gunpowder in here?
Lysol.
I don't know what that is. You having a good time out in the parking lot? Nice little party?
Yes.
Okay.
They ran out of beer.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's no good.
Well, thank you for coming by.
Here's your very own key to the air conditioning box.
Oh, thank you.
I smell gunpowder in here.
There's no gunpowder.
You know what? It's probably burning burgers.
Yeah,
you know,
that's what it
they're
is.
cooking out in the parking lot. I can smell it all the way down here.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
God.
I can't believe they couldn't hear that out there.
We came in here for a reason.
Brought you your cave, but yeah.
All right, I'm taking my headphones off.
Oh, you can do it again?
Yeah. Pop it again.
Out of here. Mind. Okay, that's not going to
Oh, JD, if it goes through anything, it's going to go through the monitor and into the sofa.
No!
We're shooting furniture. That's the other thing I like about working out is just watching the weasels. Dan Hotline's ringing. Watching the weasels working out, standing in front of the mirror, posing, entertaining themselves. Because you know they're looking in the mirror, they're watching themselves work out, and they're getting erections.
You're right.
They're just making love to themselves. And they all wear the sleeveless shirts.
The big open shirts.
Yeah, the great big open thing that goes down to their hips, and they wear those big leather belts so they can lift the heavy weights.
Sure.
You just walk by them and it's like, I don't know if you noticed or not, but you still got on your Home Depot belt. And there's one guy in there, I don't know, like I said, I'm pretty sure he's on steroids, but I don't know if it really does something to your teeth because he's just got the funkiest teeth. It just looks like they have some kind of coating over them. Like right before he comes in, he eats cheese.
Oh.
And there's no gaps in his teeth.
Oh.
And he always likes to get really close, and he stinks. And I don't know if that's another side effect of steroids. He likes to talk about vets. And that's all he talks about.
There you go. Okay.
Why?
Muscle guys and the vets and the whole testosterone.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I just mean that's...
Yeah, what does that mean,
That
JD?
means nothing. That just makes sense. Muscle. It's a muscle car, more or less. It is. I mean, they're fast. They're cool.
I don't understand where you're going with this.
I'm just saying.
You don't either, do you?
Not a clue.
I don't think so. What is it, Gavin?
Hey.
Yeah.
The fish oil is great for you, man.
What does it do?
Omega 3, 6, and 9.
What does it do?
It's the essential fatty acids.
What does it do?
And what it does is that KRBV is coming over my phone.
Oh, hang on. I can fix that. All right, go ahead.
All right, sorry about that. Omega 3, 6, and 9.
Is this loaded?
Essential fatty acids. Really, I mean...
Did you load this
saved
from
my
last
life.
time?
It
Here.
lowers cholesterol, gives you good cholesterol, which you need.
Are you in your office?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I was just curious. All right, so it does what? Here we go, shooting.
Provides...
Unload it on him.
It's like basically...
Scream really loud and
having,
jump up. That always scares him.
Salmon every single day and stuff like that. Omega 3, 6, and 9, the essential fatty acids.
They'll make you bulletproof.
Hey!
Cuts down on heart attacks.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. Well, except for the weather and the traffic, but otherwise, South Laurel Thornton I-35 has been shut down most of the day at Beckley, but they just reopened it moments ago. However, traffic on southbound 35 is backed up past downtown to at least the tollway on Stemmons. In Garland, westbound 635 at Jupiter, there's a wreck blocking that right-hand lane. Excuse me, South Dallas, westbound 20 at I-35, there's a wreck. On northbound International Parkway, just before 114, the two left lanes are blocked. A car hit a pole and knocked that pole down. And in Halton City, on southbound 121 at Menace Drive, you've got the two left lanes blocked with a backup to Loop 820 South. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
It's the greatest find yet.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Jeep. If the mere mention of the word stirs your off-road soul, then what Grubbs Jeep has in store is about to rock your four-wheel world. Forget what you've seen at other dealers, because Grubbs Jeep in Bedford now has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. But what we don't have is a dealership. Construction delays have made storing our inventory an almost impossible task. So if you thought you couldn't get a deal on a new 2007 Jeep, then you haven't been to Grubbs Jeep lately. 2007 Grand Cherokees. Grubbs is sitting on 40 of them, and we're willing to knock off up to $7,000 just to get them off our lot. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available and more on the way. From 2-doors to Rubicons and even the all-new 4-door Wrangler, Grubbs has them starting at just $18,986. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford, under construction and ready to deal.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, here to share with you 4 ways that make us a different kind of mortgage company. 1, if you call TexasLending.com from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on weekdays or 9 to 5 on Saturday, you'll talk with a live service representative followed by a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. 2, TexasLending.com is the best score mortgage program where you can use the best score between you and your spouse to get you the lowest rate and the lowest down payment. 3, you can use our e-signature technology to sign your loan application from home or work with the click of a button. With e-signatures from TexasLending.com, it's even possible to have your loan application signed and into the loan process by the end of your phone call, helping you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home even faster. And 4, all of our loan consultants are fluent in Texan. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
We don't mean to brag, but if you miss NBC Tonight,
you're going to miss out on the blowout of the century.
Booyah! On My Name is Earl, is this the night for Randy and Catalina? And on The Office, a very different bachelor party.
It's okay. I got a stripper for the women, too.
Plus, on Scrubs, Carla is back. And on 30 Rock, Isabella Rossellini is Alec Baldwin's ex.
Thank you for not embarrassing me.
Now that's a comedy night done right. Plus, an all-new ER. Tonight on NBC.
Excuse me, can I ask why you're chained to this pole?
We need more variety, man. There's little choices for the little man.
You been to Long John Silver's lately?
Why, man?
Because anyone can get the new Super Sampler Combo.
What are you talking about?
Crispy battered fish, succulent chicken, 3 mouth-watering butterfly shrimp. They're now all in one combo.
That's a lot of food.
Yeah, you also get hush puppies, fries, and a drink. It's more variety than you can imagine.
So you can get it all.
For just $3.99.
$3.99? Super Sampler!
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Want it all? Get the new Super Sampler Combo. Or try the Super Sampler Platter for the most variety you can get on a plate. It's got battered fish, juicy chicken, butterfly shrimp, and popcorn shrimp for just $5.99. The Super Sampler Platter or Combo. Only at Long John Silver's. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra. Man.
Super Bowl say, aim gay. Is this Unday say?
And we're throwing the biggest party in DFW. Join Jagger, Mondo, Dean, and Jasmine as they host the Free FM Big Party at Texas Station inside the Gaylord Texan.
Hang with the Dallas Desperado dancers.
Who wouldn't? Sit in Ashley Furniture's best seats in the house.
Plus, we'll be giving away more prizes than anyone else, including an ultimate tailgate barbecue grill.
Not to mention, you'll be watching the game on a 53-foot big screen with 50 other flat screens around you. All of it for free.
The Jagger Show, throwing the biggest Super Bowl say party at Texas Station inside the Gaylord.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Store.
Time Warner Cable.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
New Body of Dallas.
The Gaylord Texan and Free FM. Live 105.3.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
AutoZone can save you money when you change your car's oil. For a limited time, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, a complete oil change for just $12.99. And we're not done yet. You can also get $2 off any air filter. See store for details. AutoZone, your oil change headquarters.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Please enter your password.
Had enough of this in your life?
Transcend stress and discover nirvana at the Dallas Boat Show. From February 2nd through the 11th, forget your troubles and achieve enlightenment among the largest collection of watercraft in North Texas. Ski boats, bass rigs, cruisers, they're all under one roof and all at the Utopian Dallas Boat Show. Therapy sessions begin Friday at Market Hall. Get your tickets online at thedallasboatshow.com.
Trojan Tales. Sweet Minerva, let's entreat behind this boulder for a rummage in your garden.
Yeah, we tussled just yesterday. I require variety.
Oh, behold thine pleasure pack of Trojan condoms. A variety of prophylactic excellence.
Then engage thee, Hector.
Yeah.
Board thy chariot like a Valkyrie. Snap thy reins and speed hither and thither into the night.
Let's get it on.
Behold, thine Trojan brand pleasure pack of condoms. Pleasure you want, protection you trust.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here? 1053 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 1053 freefm.com.
Sony presents Peyton Manning for the Sony HD Test Drive.
Confused about HD TV? I was. The Sony HD Test Drive makes choosing the right television set a snap. Learn how you can do a side-by-side comparison to choose a great Sony high-definition TV and get everything you want for watching football or any sport. Test drive the Sony Grand Vega SXRD TV with full HD 1080p resolution and find out why the pros are raving. You'll see for yourself why a sports fan's best friend is a Sony HD TV.
It's playoff time. Come into Best Buy, Circuit City, and Sears now and get your Sony HD TV today. See playoff action like you've never seen it before on a Sony SXRD HD TV. Don't let the playoffs go by in standard definition. Visit sony.com/HDTV for models and details. Come on into Best Buy, Circuit City, and Sears for a test drive and find the right HD TV for you. Sony, like no other. Come see why.
Two of the most dangerous fighters in the world make their UFC debuts. Quentin Rampage Jackson and international superstar Mirko Krokop. Also, middleweight champion Anderson the Spider Silva against the Ultimate Fighter winner Travis Lutter. UFC 67, All or Nothing from the Mandalay Bay Event Center in Las Vegas. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view. Visit 67.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
Watch UFC 67 All or Nothing live on pay-per-view this Saturday. Use your remote or call your pay-per-view provider to order.
On the Border presents
The Sound Bite.
Introducing the new craveable buffalo chicken tacos. Tender chicken grilled to perfection. Spicy buffalo sauce that bites you back. Tangy bits of blue cheese. Crispy onion strings and jalapeno ranch dressing. All bursting from a warm grilled flatbread tortilla. It's so big and bold, you'll need both hands. And it tastes... yeah. Just like that. The outrageously original buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste one for yourself.
I'm going to give you some information. It's crucial that you listen, as your life may depend upon it. Here's what you need to know.
Listen weeknights to Tom Leykis and Loveline on Free FM. Live 105.3. Be the correct caller when asked, and you'll win free stuff. And I mean really cool free stuff. Not a Sweat Into the Oldies DVD or gift certificates for one free bowling shoe rental. No, I'm talking really cool free Remember, all you gotta do is listen to Leykis and Loveline on Free FM.
The only thing to be afraid of is you not winning.
Tom Leykis, Loveline, weeknights, live 105.3.
Danelle Nicotri, have you heard about the new AT&T Unity plan? If you're feeling a little constrained by your calling plan, with the AT&T Unity plan, wireless, business, and home phones all work together. Singular has joined the new AT&T to create the largest free calling community on the planet. Introducing the AT&T Unity plan. Subscribe to AT&T Unity and call 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular wireless customers for free. No more counting minutes, no more waiting for nights and weekends. Okay, now that's Danelle's world. For everybody who's not Danelle, if we can deliver all this to her world, we can deliver the same to you. The new AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Call 1-877-TRY-UNITY or stop by your nearest Singular Wireless store. Oh, and Danelle, say hello to your 100 million new friends for us. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Unlimited calling between qualifying AT&T home and business customers and Singular Wireless customers. Requires qualifying AT&T wireline services and a combined bill. Domestic direct dial calling only.
The Russ Martin Show.
My point with that is as much as we like to think there's no racism going on in this country, there's still people that don't want to work with black people or anything or things like that. So there are things already going against black people. The society pretty much supports whites. I mean, short of the EOE and stuff like that.
Right.
You with me on this?
Yeah.
So if you're white and you're on food stamps, you suck.
I'm with you on that.
Blacks have been penalized.
They have. Less so, hopefully, as we go through time.
I think it's less now than it was.
Yeah.
I have no problem with black people hating us. I really don't. Look at everything we've done, and then we free them, and we don't tell them right off.
We didn't do that, though.
I got that, but it's still part of our culture.
I know.
Is
all right. History.
All right, we'll free the blacks. I just don't want to tell them in a little while.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I get around to it tomorrow. A couple of years.
Go to the back door. You're free.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the field.
Oh.
Maybe tomorrow.
That's very observant of you, Grand Dragon.
Yes.
And on the way out the house, because I'm on the road right now, but on the way out the house, I happened to watch this little Hispanic dude was in Garland, and they said
you can stop. You can just stop. Did the cops pull him over?
Hey, check it out.
Cops pull him over? That means there's some free shoes out on 635 right now.
Man, they showed his face, Russ. Man, them cops messed him up so bad. Reporters went in there and interrogate the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. They go, does it usually take four Garland cops to take down a 16-year-old?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it could. It was just funny. I just started.
And you guys think I'm making this stuff up about Garland?
Man, it's on the news, right? Or I think it's probably over by now. But man, you should have seen his face. His whole left side was all straight up.
They'll replay it.
He was telling the lady that they had smushed his face in the. You know how they throw their knee on top of your face?
Yes.
Yeah, they said he threw his knee on top of his face, and then the three other ones came and started kicking him in the back.
I told you this last time I got stopped in Garland. They took me back and opened up my trunk.
They did? What'd they find in there?
Nothing. They were going to see if I'd fit. Same joke I used last time. I like it. Thank you.
That may be the end of a car chase they had earlier today. It was a carjacking in Arlington. I thought it ended up in Rockwall, though.
You better not drive through Garland. Unless there's a ramp right there at the Garland city limits and you can jump over that city. You don't want the Garland. You do not want the Garland. You do not.
It's a funny visual.
Yeah.
You can just see the cops down there looking like sharks in a tank.
Yeah.
You bet.
Hey, wait a minute. You better pray to God you land in Rowlett. Every police department on the planet should be just like the Garland cops. People need to be afraid of going through a city and breaking a traffic law or breaking any law.
Right.
You get stopped by a police officer, yes ma'am, yes sir, and just let it go at that. Mm-hmm. And if they pull you through the window and it ain't rolled all the way down, I'm sure there's a good reason for that.
No.
Do you speed through Garland?
I don't even go to Garland.
How do you turn the phone up?
Go ahead, Fred. Fred. Fred? Fred!
Can't hear you, man. Hey, the Garland cops said that guy slammed his head into the ground himself, that they didn't do it. When they said what happened, he said he done it himself. He just slammed his head into the ground before they got arrested.
Yeah.
Actually, if the kid knew about the Garland cops,
you're right.
That could be true. Yes, Jack?
The dogs are bred to hunt badgers. They can be quite vicious.
Really?
Small dog, yeah. Like
They are not.
For real, dude. Like my mom, he's got a long-haired dachshund, right? And when he gets mad, the hair on his back stands up like a porcupine.
Well, that doesn't mean it's going to start hunting for food.
No, seriously. The
short-haired dogs do that.
The chickens would have to be terrorizing it or something. Because they're like quite laid
Yeah,
back
chickens
dogs.
are like that. Yeah, they'll sit on the other side of the fence. They'll talk about it.
You get near the
Well,
chickens, they'll get you, dude.
Yeah, they'll taunt you. Well, they'll be on the other side of the fence.
No.
They'll play freeze tag. They won't let you in.
The Russ Martin Show.
Free FM. Why watch the game on your puny little 26-inch tube TV when you can watch it on a sweet 42-inch plasma? It just so happens we've got one here we can give to you. Check out Opie and Anthony for the player of the day. Then be the correct caller during P&K to qualify. Need some extra incentive? Our very own Sybil will personally deliver it to your house just in time for the game.
And I promise I'll be really careful with it. Oh. Okay, bye.
42 inches of plasma fun in your house in time for this Sunday's big Super Iron Chef Marathon game thing. Whatever.
You must be a Texas resident, 21 or older to win, and not grab happy. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it.
And Free FM Live 105.3.
Al Gore's a swollen puss lip.
I know, I keep seeing him. Gore again?
I'm talking about global warming.
Oh, yeah, the global warming thing. I just said that to Trey right before you came in.
I've seen more ice here in the last 2 months than the last 10 years.
Yeah. And it started off being a great winter. It started off being nice and mild, and all of a sudden...
So where's the global warming?
Polar ice caps.
I don't live there.
Well, but it generally affects the whole world. That's why more and more.
It's not bothering me.
It will as they melt off.
What, another couple of 100 years?
They're saying that. I mean, he says there'll be significant changes. I think by 2040 or something like that.
What is it now? 2007. I'll be dead.
Let's see. 30.
So really nothing noticeable until 2040?
Oh, some people say what we've been having these erratic weather patterns is part of global warming, but I don't know about that.
We've had erratic weather patterns since we started watching weather.
Well, it's gotten
heat
worse.
waves, cool waves,
cold snaps.
You have the McFarland signature, whatever the hell that is. Channel 8's big on that one.
I was going to say, you've either been on the Weather Channel or Channel 8.
Who is it? McCauley?
Yeah, Steve McCauley.
Is that it?
Yeah. I've heard him throw that out there once, and that's the one time I wanted to know what the hell it was. He just said it's a McFarland signature.
Yeah. It's always, I think it's always further up north.
Oh, okay.
Near Canada. There's the signature and the weather patterns that, I don't know, is it Little Rascals? I don't know what the hell it is.
I was saying, like polar bears are dying more frequently because they're drowning.
I don't like polar bears.
Why don't you like polar bears? They're sweet, lovable little bears.
Really?
Yes.
The last time you got hugged by one?
Well, you don't hug them.
Okay. You can't hug them, can't pet them, can't really hang out with them. You can't go out for drinks.
There's a lot of animals you can't go out to drinks with.
All right. So what do I care what happens to the polar bears?
Well,
if all the polar bears vanish, I'm not going to notice.
You won't. No.
Okay.
Ecologically, we might. I don't know what they provide for us.
Polar scenery?
No. No.
Contrast with the snow? Just something there?
I don't know what
so you don't feel so bad that part of the earth is wasted? Stop me when I'm close.
No. What they do for us. Everything has its own
They don't do
reason.
anything for me. They don't provide any type of services. They don't valet. They don't. I don't eat polar bear. I don't.
You don't, but the earth might need it.
All right, Slick. What do we use polar bears for?
I don't have a clue, but they may eat some kind of animal that otherwise would overrun us.
Like
herring?
Are you worried about a big herring attack?
You don't know. That's the point. But you won't know until they're gone.
I don't like you watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
I quit.
Dan, are you looking up polar bears?
There's no need to look up polar bears. I know what they do. They eat seal, and they're still a bear. They eat you.
Yeah.
They're not. They don't. They're not. It's not the Coca-Cola polar bear.
Oh.
They don't. They don't go on. They don't go on snow sled rides with their cubs. They eat stuff.
And if they're eating seals,
yeah,
I would be concerned about that. So I'm glad the fat bastards are drowning. I like seals.
Well,
seals do stuff for me.
What do they do?
They are in the circus.
They juggle.
They juggle. They do balls. I think I've seen them do plates. They clap. They bark. Just about anything you'd want in a mate.
Seals have a show at SeaWorld.
Well, I think our polar bears, they're in the zoo.
Exactly. They don't do anything except eat.
Who's got polar bears in the zoo?
I've seen polar bears somewhere before.
Yes, some zoos have them because for whatever reason, when some stupid kid or person falls into an exhibit, almost every single time I hear about it, it seems to be the polar bear exhibit. And then they get eaten.
Yeah.
Nothing bad happens when you fall into the seal exhibit.
Especially if you fall in there with some plates.
Yeah, the worst you're going to get is bounced on their nose.
Brad, if I take line 4 and he says what I think he's going to say, you can spin the wheel. You pussy hung up on him.
Yeah, my boy's learning finally.
What was he going to say? Do we know?
Was it what we'd have to do without if we didn't have polar bears?
Yeah, yes, it was.
And was it?
It was Klondike bars.
Yeah. That was a good call. To let him go. Thank you.
But I have to flog him.
Why don't we just cut our losses and go home?
Fine day.
No, because I don't think it's not in the last 5-6 months. It started out this weird.
Those are normally the best days.
No, normally something bad happens and the rest of the show sucks duck. And I don't want to suck duck today. All I know is I get in the truck. There's sleet. There's snow. Al Gore is all over CNN. He's nominated for an Oscar.
Yes.
What's the name of the movie?
Inconvenient Truth.
Yeah. What a dick.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen little bits and pieces.
I don't care what's in it. This is Texas.
I know.
Normally we get ice
Maybe.
once every 2-3 years.
Maybe.
We've had nothing but ice this winter.
It's been drizzling, crappy, and cold for over a month.
Where's my warming?
Got bad news. There's another cold front right behind this one.
Huh. Where's all the cold coming from, Trey?
Probably up north.
Thought it was warm up there. Isn't that why the polar bears are drowning? Is that why they're drowning?
It's more the average temperature of the Earth as a whole that they're worried about, not just Dallas.
I don't live everywhere.
Well, they don't take you into account when they come up with these things.
Then stop telling me about it. What?
It's not your Russ today. It's your world today.
It's not. Then stop telling me about it. At least give me the heads up. We're going to talk about global warming this next segment.
Next 20 minutes, nothing you care about. Turn it on.
So I have nothing to do with you.
Unless you're a polar bear.
If you're a polar bear, possibly you should put on your little flippers. So what happens in 2040? Do things, when you say significant, what does that mean?
They're saying as we're losing more and more of the polar ice caps, they're melting, which obviously raises the level of the ocean, and that it's slowly going to...
Well, that's good, because all our lakes are down anyway.
You go ahead, Trey.
Isn't that right?
The lakes are down, yes.
See? So that's going to help. It balances out. It's kind of like a meniscus. Isn't that right?
Sure. Two things you've said in the last 20 minutes. I don't know.
Well, hang on. Wait a minute. Meniscus. The fluid's balance, whereas a meniscus where fluid grabs the side of a container. Shut up.
I didn't say it.
But the fluids on the planet will balance. Then Lake Louisville will go back up.
But if that happens, then Houston and Austin will be gone.
Where do I live?
Dallas.
All right.
But on the way to Lake Ray Roberts is going to get you.
What's going to get me?
Water. As it comes up from the coast on its way to Lake Ray Roberts to fill that one up, it's going to get you.
I don't go to Ray Roberts. I go to L. Ron Hubbard.
I'm just saying, as it goes up.
I can do this for another 3 hours.
Not even break a sweat.
Yes, Robert.
I've been hearing this since I was 12 years old about global warming. I live 800 miles from the coast. I could give a crap.
Yeah.
You know, they keep talking about, well, the cities in the coastline are going to be underwater. Well,
yeah. Move.
Yeah. That's like the people kept bitching about Katrina in Louisiana. That happens every year. If you don't like it, move to Montana. I guarantee you're not going to get a hurricane in Montana.
Yeah. It's like... He is such a mouth breather.
I know. Every time he makes a point.
And he's not a big fat guy. Normally fat people do that.
No, it's just his way of punctuating his sentence.
Oh.
He's worse than Brumley was.
Yeah, Brumley did it all the time. He only does it when he tries to make a point. It's like he uses all his oxygen to make his point.
Right.
And he goes, barely made that one.
But Brumley had a reason. He was morbidly obese. And he said that. I don't think I ever got an answer. What happens in 2040? I hope I live just enough to get there. just on the verge.
Yeah. Chances are you'll get there.
Am I 46? How old am I now?
46.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. You'll be 47 this year.
Okay.
So you'll be 80.
Yeah.
There's a chance you'll see it.
Good.
I mean, I don't think 2040 is going to roll around and chaos will ensue. It's just
then why don't
the gradual buildup.
What would they like us to do? Are they still worried about holes in the ozone?
Yes.
Okay.
Cut emissions from cars and whatnot.
How do they know? I think we've talked about this before. How do they know those holes haven't always been there? And we just now have the technology to see them.
Because as we've been mapping them for the last 15 years, they get bigger every year.
Aren't cows one of the biggest sources of eating up the ozone?
Mm-hmm. Yes, they are.
Okay, so why don't we get rid of them?
We have to eat.
Eat polar bears.
Turn the tables finally.
Yeah.
I don't think we can mass produce polar bears.
We can mass produce cows. Polar bears have clams, cranks.
Yes.
We can get them to mate. Dress them up.
Role play. You've been a naughty boy.
Let them start doing the spots for Chick-fil-A. I really think we should cut and go.
No.
Seriously.
It's going to be a fun show.
All right.
Start to finish.
Between now and 7, anything else that happens, I claim no responsibility. Blame the rest of you guys.
Okay.
Because I feel like I'm not going to stop. I don't even know how to explain it. Over the past 3 or 4 weeks, anything stupid that came to my head, I'm saying it. In the past, I think it, dismiss it, and move on. Now, for whatever reason, I don't care.
The filter's up. You're having fun. You're just relaxed.
But why is that?
Like last night, we should close our eyes and guess what time it is. And there's people in cars, I guarantee you, that did it. All right, honey, don't look.
I don't even know what I meant.
Just close your eyes and let's have a little contest.
Oh, that's right. It was after 7. And we wasted like the 10 minutes before.
Obviously, it wasn't wasted, or we would have left.
I don't know that. I'm not really sure much anymore.
Well, yeah. What's the problem?
I don't know. I'm not really sure where reality and the show, if it's almost, it's like it's being in the Matrix.
It's all, it's kind of meshed.
Who's laughing? What's the matter with you, Chloe?
Why don't you play number 6?
Huh?
Why don't you play number 6?
Do I want to know what's on it? Or just be surprised?
Just be surprised.
Okay. Ray, did you see the label on this? Do you know what it is?
Mm-mm.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm building up too much. Just play.
All right.
Come on, let's shake this motherfucker
I forgot what that's from. Was Great White doing a benefit for seals?
They're doing a thing for the seals now, yes.
They
What is it, Dan?
They decided that they had raised, I guess, enough money for the victims of their fire.
No, I got the backstory on that. Actually, the people that they were raising money for decided they didn't want to have any association with Great White. Right?
Yeah.
So they started raising money for something else, and
Canadian
they
seals.
picked seals.
Yeah. That's their new charity.
Come on, let's shake this motherfucker up,
I'm with you. Let's go home.
It's a great visual, though.
I think it's really best for all of us.
No.
Yeah.
It'll be a fun day all the way through. Start to finish.
No, I don't think it will be, because we've gone from saying Al Gore is a piss fin to letting polar bears do the Chick-fil-A spots. I don't think really any of that's
there was
broadcast worthy.
Yes. There was a stream of consciousness that went through it.
Okay.
It all made sense somehow.
You forgot about the McFarland signature.
And blowing up the seals.
And dressing up the polar bears.
So what happens in 2040? I never got an answer out of you on that.
Like I said, I don't think it's anything cataclysmic that happens on 2040. I just think...
Well, you said
saying,
Al Gore said that by 2040 we're going to see significant changes. What are we going to see? All I know is I'm sick of sleet.
From what I've read, they just think that there will be a gradual deterioration of the polar ice caps, which will raise the level of the ocean, and you could have some coastal cities that are underwater.
That's the biggest problem?
Mm-hmm.
Move.
Well, you still have the loss of property and income, stuff like that.
Move now.
All our oil is refined down there. That might create a problem.
Build a taller platform.
The refineries are on land.
Move them.
Not that easy.
You got 40 years.
We haven't built one in 30, so...
Well, if you build one, don't build it anywhere near the coast.
Makes sense. But
anybody stop and think about this stuff?
No, fairly not. They build houses up on stilts, and then they're surprised when they get washed away.
Anything else?
No.
Have you actually seen the Al Gore thing?
No. I couldn't suffer through an Al Gore movie for...
There's got to be something to it if it's been nominated for an Oscar.
Well, it's Hollywood. It's liberal. They love Al Gore. And Al Gore, even before he was vice president, has always been a big environmentalist. I mean, that's even the White House has now come out and said, yeah, global warming's a problem.
They're not calling it that, though. I forgot what the term Bush used was climate, not this, but that's what climate instability. But he wouldn't come out and say global warming.
It's an adjustment. You turn the heater up just a hair.
So the biggest thing we got to worry about is losing some coastal cities?
Well, I'm sure there are drastic environmental problems that would be created by losing the polar ice caps. It sure would throw the balance of nature out of whack.
You mean like when you got too many clothes on one side of the dryer?
Sure.
Exactly that.
Well, I didn't know if that's what you meant. All of a sudden, we're not well balanced because our caps melted, and all of a sudden now we sound like there's a brick in with us.
We could turn into a desert. We could turn in, it could get drastically colder. I don't know. But
if nobody really knows.
I'm sure I don't know. I haven't studied global warming extensively.
Well, then stop scaring me.
You don't seem petrified.
First, you tell me all the polar bears are going to die. And then we're going to lose coastal cities.
It's a damn whirlwind.
I can't wait to die.
Stop it.
I just hope somehow I can back time my life to where the very end of it is 8 seconds before the asteroid splits this bitch in half.
You go out.
Yeah. Just sit in the front yard with my last bottle of Jack and a cigarette, my finger up.
Probably on your lawnmower.
Yeah.
A nice big rousing FU as the finger comes up.
I see you loading a break, Chloe. We need a break here.
About 4 minutes.
All right. I'll take this. What are you looking at, Dan?
I was just trying to find stuff on the McFarland signature.
Let's look up global warming and find out when this bitch is going to crap the bed.
Oh, boy.
Yes, Adam.
Yeah, one of the problems they have is off the East Coast out in that ocean, there's a current that takes warm air north and cold air south, and it regulates our temperature like a big air conditioner. And if the glaciers melt too much and too much cold water gets in there, it stops. And the northern areas stop getting warmed up, so glacier ice starts creeping downwards to where it can creep down as far as New York and places like that and completely cover the land where nothing can live there.
Where was this?
I don't know exactly where you can look it up, but if you look up some stuff.
No, what part of the country were we talking about?
Oh, I mean anywhere in the northern part of the United States and all over Canada.
Okay, thanks.
I know you don't care.
No.
But that's the exact opposite of what Trey just said. It's either going to be warm or it's going to be cold. Which is it?
I said I didn't know. I said it could get drastically warmer or drastically colder.
Why do you keep speculating on things you have no clue about? Do I have to go back and remind you the mantra of this show?
Apparently you did.
We don't do that around here, see? Can we go home now?
Yeah. You're going to do that all day, aren't you?
I really think 3:30 was our big wad.
No.
You find anything before we break down?
It just goes to so far a definition of global warming. It's a big sucker.
What does the first sentence say?
Global warming is the observed increase in the average temperature of the Earth's atmosphere and oceans in recent decades and its projected continuation into the future.
Does it list any short-term concerns? Or can I just space out on this one? Because if it's really not going to happen until I'm almost 80 or 90, I don't give an F.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really has any short-term catastrophic things that anyone's expecting to happen.
I'd go watch the movie, but I know it's going to be like the Michael Moore crap, and you're going to go, all right, how much of this is real, and how much of it is Al Gore-ish?
That's the biggest reason I won't see the Moore thing, because you really don't know what he's bastardized and what parts of the movie really have a valid point.
You have to separate it every time you see something. Well, did he recreate that? Is that real?
And if I'm going to go to a movie, I don't want to sit there and have arguments with myself over which parts are actually accurate. That's why I never saw JFK, the Oliver Stone thing, because I don't know how much was factual and how much he snuck in.
Try to make it dramatized.
Yeah. What, Trey?
Oh, the Michael Moore movie, it'll piss you off. So,
I saw a clip where he's harassing Charlton Heston.
Yeah, that was from...
Is that Bowling for Columbine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, a lot of that stuff he stages where...
Oh, I know. But Charlton Heston didn't go to Columbine and shoot all those kids.
No.
I know he was the chair. What was he?
President
of the NRA.
Yeah, but he also now has Alzheimer's, so you're picking on a man who's not all there.
How long's he had that?
God, I know he'd announced it before the Bowling for Columbine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty chicken ass.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready, Chloe?
Yes.
Anything before we break down? Something to lighten the mood?
Sure. Models referenced by the Intergovernmental... damn it, I can't speak.
Okay.
Screw it. Please contact Snelling Staffing Services today to get the best workers for your business. Text JOB to 44360 or go to Snelling.com.
Don Davis Auto Group sells Nissan in Arlington and Grapevine. That's twice as many Nissans, which means twice as many good deals. Don Davis Auto Group, 2 Nissan locations. Get here on the double.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The meaning of the word service just got a whole new meaning at the Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. Every Monday night, the Fair Room services the service industry by giving you hard-working people a night to remember with free regular admission when you show us your service-related paycheck stub. We like to call it SIN. SIN for Service Industry Night. SIN. Hot women, your own booze, great food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. Couldn't ask for more. Join the ladies at the Fair Room this Monday for Service Industry Night. Come sin a little this Monday. We're open till 6 a.m. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
The Dusk Till Dawn party is 7 nights a week, 4 a.m. till 6 a.m. Vampires, welcome.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Think about what you spend on a tank of gas. Maybe your electricity bill. How about if you do a latte a day? What do you think that all adds up to? Is it less than $39 a month? Well, if it's not, guess what? You could be putting that money towards LASIK. Dr. William Booth, the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the country with more than 44,000 intralacic procedures and over 82,000 LASIK procedures underneath his belt, is ready to help you get rid of your contacts and finally get rid of your glasses. You got to make an appointment, though, for a free screening by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Payments less than $39 a month. You can also enjoy interest-free payments until 2009, as well as extended payment terms to accommodate pretty much any budget. Dr. Booth, of course, well recognized for his incredible surgical skills and experience. He was awarded the 2006 Seal of Excellence from the Consumer's Choice Awards in the category of laser vision correction, and he's here for you. It's where experience and technology come together. The Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call him today, 214-328-0444. 888-428-0444.
Hi, this is Daryl Ray.
And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true. Lease with D&M."
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about her monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at DM.
Shut the hell up. This week only, ProFlowers.com has an exclusive special offer just for my listeners. Claude, what? Tell Chuck I can hear him banging on the keys back there. You can get 1 dozen Sweet Expression roses, just $39.99, and get another dozen roses free. But you only get that if you use my name when you go to the website. Go to ProFlowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the 1 dozen Sweet Expression roses. You get another dozen free, and you get a free vase if you use my name. Quantities won't last. Order today for Valentine's delivery. It's the only way that I send flowers. I don't mess with anybody else. I don't get them for free. When I go to the website, I go through the exact same process that anybody else does. And if you send flowers to the same people a lot, it'll store that information, so you don't have to type it in over and over. It's about as quick as you can be. And they always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. Also, as you're checking out, you can add other stuff if you want. Stuffed animals, chocolates, gift baskets, whatever. It's all online, proflowers.com. Or you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, and you can order the 24 romantic pink, white, and red roses for less than you'd pay for just 1 dozen. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, proflowers.com.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burnin' hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Roses die. Chocolates are fattening.
It's Free FM's Bitter Ball, the Jagger Show's unValentine's party for singles. Gather up everything your filthy ex gave you and toss it in our bitchin' bonfire. Hop in a game of co-ed Twister. Join in the Rock'em Sock'em pillow fight main event with Jasmine. It's the Bitter Ball, and it can only happen Friday the 16th at Duke's Original Roadhouse in Bedford, 183 in Central Drive. The Bitter Ball. Come out and give love a kick in the ass. It's the Jagger Show's unValentine's party for singles. The Bitter Ball, hosted by the Jagger Show and brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, Dukes, and Free FM, live 105.3.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when is the best time to have your foundation repaired?
JD, when you know you have a problem. Typically, houses that need foundation repair cycle between low stages in the summer and higher stages in the winter. If your doors and windows were sticking last summer, but they're getting better now, you have a foundation problem and it hasn't gone away. It's just in hibernation for the winter.
I got it. So the house changes with the season. So the doors and windows, they're probably going to start sticking again?
Next July, they're going to start sticking again, but only worse. Foundation damage is progressive and degenerative.
I got you. So it looks like now really is the best time to have your foundation repaired and looked at, even if your doors and windows are working again. And All Pro Foundation Repair is the only company you want to do it for you. Trust me.
We offer all systems of foundation repair, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best repair for your house.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Skip and Steve are Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
You know, Skip, around Valentine's Day, guys always start making up reasons why they're not quite ready to propose. This year, I'm ready. Give me an excuse. Any excuse.
Okay, Steve.
I don't have enough time to find a ring.
Not true. With Robbins Brothers' amazing selection, you won't be driving all over town to find the ring she'll love, so you still have plenty of time.
All right. I haven't saved as much for the ring as I hoped.
Aha, because all we do at Robbins Brothers is engagement rings, and we do so many, we get the highest quality rings at a price you can afford.
Not bad, Steve. Okay, I haven't figured out a romantic way to propose.
No problem. Robbins Brothers has engagement experts to help you plan the perfect proposal. From a romantic dinner to a hot air balloon ride. We'll help you make all the arrangements, and you'll create a moment that you'll cherish forever.
Okay, try this one. I'm already married in 3 states.
That's actually a pretty good reason to wait.
For store hours and directions, check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
1053 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 1053 freefm.com. No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 1053. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did Brad get a phone number from her?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
From who?
One of the Defile sisters called in.
Oh. Where have they been?
I don't know. Chloe had to cancel this past weekend because he's been sick.
Yes.
She wanted to call in and talk about global warming.
Of all the problems they might potentially have in life, and that's their biggest concern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably get the moss right off my teeth.
Yeah. At least you can tell which way north is by my face. What's the matter, Dan?
Klondike bar.
Yeah, so far Brad's cooking. Did you find anything else before we move on?
Nothing really. The only thing I was going to mention before we went to break was one group of scientists says global temperatures may increase by 2.5 to 10.5 degrees between 1990 and 2100. So I think you'll be okay for the most part. Barring any meteors hitting the Earth, I think you'll be fine.
I was reading, it was either Maximum or Men's Health this past month that I think it was 2021. We got another asteroid coming at us.
I feel like I hear about something like that every few years.
By at us, does that mean it's going to miss us by?
I don't know.
A couple million miles. That's normally when they call it close.
Yeah, why would that be close? I know intergalactically that's close. If you look at it on a map, anything looks close on a map. But if it don't hit you, you don't really care.
I guess
it's basically the asteroid going by saying, I'm not touching you.
I think they worry more about the gravitational pull if something was large enough.
Forgot how big they said it was. I never pay attention to those because if it's coming and we can't do anything about it, I don't care.
Absolutely nothing we can do about it, really. In fact, I wonder, like the movie, would they even tell us? if it really looked like a chance it was going to smack Texas or Oklahoma or someplace, would they even warn us? Because you know there'd be mass hysteria and everything. Look what happens when it rains.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's something you keep under wraps.
We're not going to tell anybody.
Well, nothing's going to change.
No, absolutely not.
What is it, Dan?
I just did a little Google News search on asteroid 2021.
All right.
This is from the NASA.gov website. It says asteroid 2004 MN4 will come scarily close to Earth.
I get the right year?
No.
I know.
But 2021 plays a part in it.
Okay.
On April 13th, which is of course going to be a Friday. I'm not making it up. It's actually in there. 2029, but it will not hit. Trying to find in the story where it said something around with 2021. If we feel a need to try to deflect it, that would be the year to do it.
Maybe that's what I read. They would actually try and sense that a lot like was it Bruce Willis movie?
Armageddon.
Yeah, something like that.
Send somebody up and try to break it up or just.
I think they would send something, and I don't care. Anything else?
On April 13th, 2029, the asteroid will fly past Earth only 18,600 miles above the ground. Wow. Satellites orbit at about 22,300. So it'll be one of those things you get to go outside and just watch it go right by us.
I think that would actually move your hair.
I think you're right.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to see what happens.
How many? 18,000?
18,000 miles. I'm trying to find out if they have an idea of how big it is.
What is satellites are in? I think the ones that are in geosynchronous orbit are like. Is it 22,000?
22,300.
Yeah.
So they could wipe them out.
It says, at closest approach, the asteroid will shine like a third magnitude star, visible to the unaided eye from Africa, Europe, and Asia, even through city lights. It said close approaches by objects as large as this are currently thought to occur at about 1,000-year intervals on average.
Yeah, dandy.
Okay, here we go. The asteroid's about 320 meters wide, big enough to punch through Earth's atmosphere. Devastating a region the size of, say, of course, Texas if it hit land.
Okay. Maybe we shouldn't fly that week.
I don't think you have to worry about it.
Why?
2029?
That's only...
You don't fly now. B, you ain't going to fly when you're 80 or whatever it is.
Well, that's only 25 years, isn't it? Not even that.
22.
22.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be 68. You're not going to fly.
I ain't flying that week.
You won't fly. You want to go to Mexico with us now for free.
I'm not going to go then because there's an asteroid coming.
And you're not going to go now.
How high do planes fly?
35,000 feet. Well within the atmosphere.
Well, how did that...
22,000
miles.
Yeah, that's what I meant. All right, I'll fly.
Okay. All right, well,
for a second, I thought I was going to have to walk around outside hunched over. Dan, are you ready for news?
Sure.
You find something interesting?
I'm just trying to look through this article real quick to see if that's going to have, if an asteroid flying that close would have any effect on us, on the planet.
All right, I'll give you a couple of seconds. I think that's noteworthy.
Okay.
But at least it sounds like it's going to be on the other side of the planet. Said Africa and Asia would see it, not us. So if it hits, take them out.
Yeah.
Us alone.
Yeah, if it's going to hit someplace, might as well have it hit where they could...
What?
They could absorb it.
They absorb it better there than we can here.
How many people in Asia?
Gosh. 2 billion?
Okay. They're still humans.
I can't help it. It ain't my asteroid.
I know. It's nothing we can stop. So you think if it's Asia or Africa or someplace like that, we shouldn't even try?
Asia's got too many people.
Kill off a couple 100 million.
Turn them into spam.
It would.
All right, Dan, I'm tired of dancing.
Nah, I don't have anything as far as if it's going to set our hair on fire. I'm going to guess not since they don't mention it.
Fair enough. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Claude, did you do a legal ID at 4?
Yes.
All right. 4:06. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, February 1st, 2007. News is, of course, brought to us by Jaguars, where me, JD, Trey, and Chloe will be tonight, 9 to 11. The all-new Jaguars in Fort Worth off of 157, just south of 183, north of Green Oaks in Arlington. That's 9 to 11.
I got 2 voicemails from Mark Davis last night calling me a dick.
I think you said about his wife.
No, he found out. He didn't say anything about talking. What is her name, Lisa?
Yeah.
He didn't say anything about that. It's the fact that we hosed him on coming out to his curling championship tonight, whatever they're doing.
So somebody busted us.
It was on the radio.
I know, but sometimes he wasn't listening. Maybe no one told him. I don't know if his little friends listen. That's funny. So he's all pissy.
Yeah. Nothing about anything I said about Lisa and her things.
He's more upset that we're not coming to curling than the things you said about his wife and her clam. Priorities.
Everybody has different types of relationships. Go ahead.
Okay. Birthdays today. Pauly Shore is 39, as well as Lisa Marie Presley. She's also 39. Sherman Hemsley is 69. And Boris Yeltsin is 76. And on this day in history, back in 1964, Indiana Governor Matthew Welsh declared the song Louie Louie to be pornographic just because he couldn't understand the lyrics. And then called for a ban. Of course, rebellious youths then made sales skyrocket. After an investigation, the FCC concluded that the lyrics to Louie Louie were, quote, unintelligible at any speed.
Remember that song? My brother used to sing it in a band he had. And everybody thought the F word was in it for sure. I mean, I remember that was a big deal.
Well, that was always funny to me that they, because they couldn't understand it. Well, there's got to be something in there.
Yeah, it's scrambled.
Chloe, pull up the Jack library, see if it's in there. It's the Kingsman. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
What are you doing? Well, look under the artist. It's a Kingsman. Trey, take that mouse away from him, because so far he's gone up and down that screen 3 times.
Under the Kingsman or the Kingsman?
It's Kingsman. Have you found it yet? They don't have it. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Nobody have David pull it?
Where's he going to get it?
He's got a website he goes to.
Oh. Yeah. Try asking him if they've got Chloe, why don't you? Thank you.
All right. Senator Joseph Biden of Delaware, who announced his candidacy with the hope he could ride his foreign...
Trey, while he's gone, see if you can find it in there. Who is this?
Senator Joseph Biden of Delaware, who just announced he's running for president.
Is this the one that said he liked Obama? What's his name?
Barack Obama.
Yeah, cut 18.
He likes him because he's clean.
Yeah.
This is really crappy audio because he wasn't really cleanly mic'd. I think that's why he felt free to speak his mind.
I don't think he meant any slam.
He didn't.
It was just the way it came off. Look, finally we find a black guy who is articulate and doesn't stink.
You're right. And even Obama didn't even take it as an insult. Cut 18.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and bright and clean and nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
Yeah. It's clean.
A far cry from your natural colors.
He's obviously a hybrid.
Yeah. Man must have some white in him. Seriously, he's short. Had he kept talking, that probably would have been the end of his sentence.
Mm-hmm. He's zestfully clean.
You can't. You can't be that clean and articulate without having some white in you. I think he has a chance. I like the fact that, what's the guy's first name?
Barack.
Yeah, Barack. I'm like, you know what, we got bigger things to worry about than this bonehead.
Yeah, it's actually pretty classy the way he reacted.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? Anybody else, Jesse Jackson, Sharpton, it doesn't matter. They'd have been twisted for months.
I'm surprised they're not having weighed in on this as it is.
Oh, they will, because as this comes out of his mouth, what he's saying is Sharpton wasn't a viable candidate, or Jesse Jackson, or whoever else has run in the past. He's clean.
Yeah. Articulate. He can speak without rhyming.
Real story. I mean, you got the first.
Who's the guy that's interviewing him?
I don't even know where it came from.
You just hear that at the beginning. Is he a senator?
Yeah, Senator Joseph Biden from Delaware.
The guy goes, aha.
You're about to stick your foot in your mouth.
Yeah. You go right ahead, Senator. Is this rolling? Aha.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American.
Yeah. He says African American. It sounds like he says freaking.
It's African.
Uh-huh.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and bright and clean and a nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
Yeah. He can dress himself. He can do his tie.
That's probably his own car.
Could be in a museum.
We could charge.
Put him next to the bearded lady.
Take him around the country? Are you campaigning? Take you 3 tickets to see him.
Got a 2-for-1 with him and the lobster hand kid.
Yeah. A clean, articulate, well-spoken African American. No. In fact, give me 5 tickets. You only have 3? You can look at the turtle boy. Have you seen the world's smallest pony?
At the Joseph Biden circus.
What a douche. I saw the clip. He was on Jon Stewart, Senator, what's his last name? Biden. Obviously trying to do his own damage control. He said, instead of the word clean, I should have used the word fresh. Meaning he's a new guy with fresh ideas.
Yes. Nice.
As somebody went back and picked that apart and went, all right.
What other words can we get with it?
What could we put in for clean that you could have meant? Short of not filthy. Is Biden really a viable candidate?
No.
You can say whatever you want to.
Yeah. He'll make it interesting because he's got a sharp tongue and he has no qualms about ripping people. So he makes it interesting, but no, he doesn't have it.
He already has. I can't wait for 08 all of a sudden.
Why wouldn't he be viable if he's a likable guy? That's what it sounds like, what you just said. I mean, if you go on Jon Stewart, if you just said something that stupid to go on Jon Stewart, obviously you don't mind getting your ass slapped around.
I just don't think he has the name recognition. I mean, he's from Delaware. He's not getting the press that Hillary or Barack Obama are getting.
I don't think Obama's going to get past the name. I just can't see, and it has no bearing, but I can't see walking into a voting booth and voting for somebody with Hussein and Obama in their name.
That'll make it just the power of Oprah is kind of an X factor there.
I mean, I like the guy.
He seems, yeah.
You say it. Go ahead, Senator.
I'm in a spin. Hold on. All the words just went away. He seems very fresh. I mean, just something new. He doesn't come off like every other cheesy politician, honestly.
Were you going to say politician?
Yes, I was going to say politician.
All right. I'm sorry, you mouthed something. I missed
I didn't say a word.
Let me take this. Is David pulling this on?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Yes, Kathy?
I really think what he meant was clean cut.
Possibly. Well, you know what? He's the one that went on television and corrected himself. He said instead of using the word clean, I should have said fresh ideas, a new guy to the scene.
Perhaps you should have given that more thought.
Yeah. I mean, he is. He's clean cut. He's just somebody you throw up as a candidate, whether he's black or white, doesn't make any difference. Just somebody that looks good in public. I think that's what he meant. What he should have left out was the African American. That way, he didn't sound like he just found a treasure.
That would have saved him altogether.
Yeah. Well, look at this. I found a needle in the wood pile. I really think we should have left at 3:30.
No. We're having fun. It's greatness.
Okay. I want to hear this again. Do you?
Yes.
Uh-huh. What cut was it?
18.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and bright and clean and a nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
Yeah, Trey's right. Museum's the only place to go. You can't be president. Something could happen.
He definitely should be on tour.
Yeah, it's too dangerous to make him president.
Tutankhamun and Barack Obama.
Yeah. One of our national treasures. Clean cut, well spoken, African American.
Don't come along every day.
I wonder how long it was before somebody went back and went, guess what?
You remember the aha guy?
Yeah.
You're screwed.
What do you think, he was being taped and he didn't know it?
It's just the mic.
He's not slamming a guy. He should have just left out African American.
Yeah, I think that either a camera or whatever was just off him. I don't think it was a secret taping, but yeah, he left the word clean out. Or
he said it's a storybook. He said that. Oh,
it's a great story.
Well, according to the story, he was on a conference call with a bunch of reporters. So
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and bright and clean and a nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
Yeah.
If ever there was a chance for a Negro to get in, this is your big shot.
This is your book.
How long before we need a break, Cla? 5 minutes. All right. Was that it with the story?
yeah.
What?
I'm just the whole thing. Just the Obama tour. When asked, I like what Senator Obama said in reference to what Biden said. He said, quote, "I didn't take it personally, and I don't think he intended to offend." And this is where I swear he sounds like Everett. But the way he constructed the statement was probably a little unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, if you take out any references to his race, then it's a compliment. There's nothing else to look at. But he makes it sound like that. Like I said, the needle in the
no
wood pile.
Okay. If he just said man, he'd have been clear.
Yeah, he'd been fine. Yeah. God damn.
Okay. French President Jacques Chirac said in an interview with 3 newspapers that Iran's possession of a nuclear bomb would not be, quote, very dangerous, and that if it used the weapon on Israel, Tehran would be immediately razed. Chirac, who made the comments during a Monday interview, called reporters back the next day to try to have his quotes retracted. In an article posted on its website Wednesday night, the New York Times said the Monday interview was tape-recorded and on the record. Chirac's initial remarks would mark a big departure from France's official policy of deterrence and work in preventing Iran from obtaining nuclear weapons. Chirac also said other countries would stop any bomb launched by Iran from reaching its target. Oil giant ExxonMobil posted the largest annual profit by a U.S. company, $39.5 billion, even as earnings for the last quarter of 2006 declined 4%. The 06 profit topped ExxonMobil's own previous record of $36.13 billion set in 05.
You know what? The thing that pisses me off about this, not getting in the whole through gas prices, is CNN ran a story today that there's still oil residue in the, what was the area? The
Exxon Valdez?
Yeah. That area is still not totally cleaned out. Exxon's not doing anything about it. They ran, according to the news story, Exxon ran tests and said there'd be no significant environmental impact.
Oh, Exxon for years has fought that.
You got the cash, freaking spend it.
Oh, they've spent. I mean, I think the judge ordered them to pay $5 billion.
The what?
A judge ordered them to pay $5 billion, and they have fought that. In fact, it may still be in litigation. They keep trying to get out of paying that, and to the residents and everyone that was so badly affected by that. And you're right, now that they're making this kind of money, it's
go back and make sure that the area is as it was. They showed current video, and you got oil still slapped all over rocks in the shore, and I want to say they showed clips of fish or.
See, I thought all that was cleaned up years and years ago. I know
a cleanup was made, attempted, but according to that story today, it's not all. It's still there, and there's still an impact to the wildlife. I don't know how, as a corporation, you look at that, and see the $39 billion come in. That ain't just now. That was quarterly, right?
Yeah.
That ain't $39 billion for the year. That's over the last 3 months.
No.
Or is it 4 months?
That was their annual profit.
Read it again.
2006 profit topped ExxonMobil's own previous record. So where did it go? Largest annual profit, $39.5 billion. Yeah.
Billion?
Yes.
Okay. You going to miss 5? No. And you won't have to spend the whole 5 now. Start your cleanup now. Keep spending until it's done.
Yeah. Do it over 5, 6, 7 years. As long as you're doing something, people will shut up.
When was that? 88, 89? 89?
Yeah, 89.
Yeah. 18 years? Yeah, 18 years later, and it's still there.
That's amazing.
Oh, good, Dan.
Okay. ExxonMobil's record annual earnings followed a year of extraordinarily high energy prices as crude oil topped $78 a barrel in the summer. Of course, driving up average gasoline prices in the States to more than $3 a gallon. And believe it or not, in the 8th annual Wall Street Journal rankings of the world's best and worst corporate reputations, Microsoft came in first. They unseated Johnson & Johnson, who've had the top spot all 7 years that the survey's been in existence. Last year, Microsoft finished 7th. Bill Gates' charity work gets the biggest credit for Microsoft's jump. One survey respondent said, quote, Gates' charitable foundation has a definite impact on the reputation of Microsoft. It's hard to separate Gates from Microsoft.
Okay, I don't care about this. Has anybody got Vista yet?
No.
Anybody heard anything about it?
I haven't heard it either way.
Hang on, I bet Cockroach has.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about it. It's supposed to be a lot like Mac OS X.
I don't know what that is.
It's the current.
Obviously, I know that's Apple, but
yeah,
what?
well, it's the current Macintosh operating system. It's got a lot of the same kind of features and stuff like that, so it's more user friendly. But shoot, I'm not doing it until the at least second version because Windows first version of OS is always really buggy, at least in my experience.
And this one, I think they said requires a gigabyte of RAM.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not hard drive space.
Of RAM.
Yeah, that
I don't know what that
right.
means, but I don't know if I have that on. I don't even know if I've got that on my big computer.
Left over. I saw him on Jon Stewart the other night. Jon Stewart.
Gates,
I'm sorry, yes. He was trying to explain it, and of course, Stewart was, derailing him at every moment. But he said, they've had the beta version, which I guess is the test version now for years and years and years. People have been downloading it. He says that, of course, what else is he going to say? It's bug-free at this point. But
what was the last one? Windows 2000?
XP.
Was that 01?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so 6 years. If it's been in beta for the past 5 or 6 years, is that what he said?
That's what he said.
Well, it's not like you get it, and if there's something screwy with it, you're not going to get the fixes or the patches.
Right. They'll just send them out as time goes on.
I don't know if it's, for what I do on the computer, I don't know if it's worth going out and spending a couple $100.
Is that how much it cost?
There's different versions, and I don't understand any of it. You got a home premium, you got other stuff, but I don't know.
Like XP Pro and all that.
Yeah.
I'm just afraid to jack with anything I got working right now. You know, I've got everything's working real fine.
Well,
Why do I
if it's got something that's going to make something I do easier, then at least I want to look at it. But I don't know what it offers. I really don't do that much on the computer that's Microsoft, short of the base that's Microsoft related. My other stuff are audio, video editing,
different programs.
Yeah, I don't even use their browser anymore.
Yeah, you're on the Linksys.
Mozilla. You can load that on any computer.
Right.
What's right?
Oh, I want to see it and use it first, because I remember when Windows ME came out, and that was the biggest piece of crap operating system I've ever dealt with.
What was wrong with that?
It just sucked to use, and it had a lot of problems. That was right in between 2000 and XP, and they actually, I think, rushed XP because ME was so bad. So I kind of want to wait and see and use it before I even jack with it.
What was ME, like Millennium Edition?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there were computer geeks lined up like it was a new Star Wars movie coming out. They were waiting overnight for it.
Line 3. How we doing, Chloe? Yes, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yeah.
I baited on it. It's very, very pretty, and you need a gig to run what's called Arrow, which is just a simpler way to launch your programs.
All right.
It puts all your programs on the screen at once, and it's got there's a lot of very pretty little gadgetry and stuff that you can add onto it yourself. But if you know how to run XP, I mean, it's a breeze. You shouldn't have any problem with it.
Well, what's going to be the benefit of paying the extra cash for this? How is this going to, short of the aesthetics, what's going to be different?
Well, I have a 64 by AMD chip, which is a lot faster than just like every, Tom, Dick, and Harry computer out there. Most of them are older than like 3 years. But if you've got a fairly new computer, this thing burns on your system. I mean, it brings up stuff instantaneously.
Trying to think what I've got. I think I've got my big computer at home is a dual core 4800.
I think that's a 64. If it's a 64 by chip, meaning like it's running two chips side by side,
yeah,
it probably would behoove you to get it.
All right.
But you want to get ultimate. You don't want to get basic.
How much is the ultimate?
I think it's like, do you have XP already?
Yeah.
It's like $260 for an upgrade DVD. And it's on DVD. There's too much information to pack on CDs.
Okay. All right, I'll take a look at it. Thank you, sir.
All right, bye.
Maybe I could get a copy to sample before we all buy it.
Possibly.
Trey, check the front desk in about a half hour.
Okay. I know someone who has a sample copy.
Who is that?
Drew.
Oh, okay. Well, when he gets out, see if you can get it from him.
Wow. Okay.
I said nothing else.
It's very cold today. Maybe he's indoors.
Yeah. Probably for another 48 to 72 hours. Break here.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We don't mean to brag, but if you miss NBC Tonight,
you're going to miss out on the blowout of the century.
Booyah! On My Name is Earl, is this the night for Randy and Catalina? And on The Office, a very different bachelor party.
It's okay. I got a stripper for the women, too.
Plus, on Scrubs, Carla is back. And on 30 Rock, Isabella Rossellini is Alec Baldwin's ex.
Thank you for not embarrassing me.
Now that's a comedy night done right. Plus, an all-new ER. Tonight on NBC.
He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn wins the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during WinStar Casino's Red River Riot. Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn only at WinStar Casinos.
And Severn destroys another opponent.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
So, Kelly, I'm talking to our buddy Mark Frankel the other day, and you know what he does?
What does he do?
He tells me that now you can call 1-800-THE-DOGS when you need workers' comp help.
Comp as in compensation, right?
Exactly. And that's what they're fighting to get you when you get hurt on the job.
Well, if the company you work for has workers' comp, do you really need an attorney? I mean, I'm sure they'll take care of you, right?
Sure, Kel. They'll get right on that. Nothing a boss likes better than having an injured employee working for them. And insurance companies, they just love to pay out money. So, yeah, they'll take care of you. You may not be able to sit down when you're done, though. But sure, yeah, they'll take care of you.
So what you're telling me is the first thing someone needs to do when they're hurt at work is to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS?
As always, they should be the first call you make when you're hurt. It's who we call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
In this corner, the women's blouse. In this corner, the men's Oxford. So what happens when these two face off at your local dry cleaners? Ladies, you lose.
News 8 wants to know why women pay so much more than men for the same starch.
It really irks me, and it's irked me for years.
Sexism at the dry cleaners? A special report to save you money. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
The best television on television is ABC Thursday. The Golden Globe winner for Best Comedy, Ugly Betty. The Golden Globe winner for Best Drama, Grey's Anatomy. And TV's sexiest new show, Men in Trees.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The night starts with the face everybody loves, Ugly Betty.
Betty rules.
Then it's the answer everyone's waiting to hear. Who will get married?
It's the little woman.
On a brand new Grey's Anatomy, followed by a sexy all-new Men in Trees.
Tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8.
Star Power Home Theater Store has 2 locations in Dallas, in North Dallas on the toll road between Beltline and Arapahoe, and their newest store on Knox. And in fact, I got to call them and look at TVs for my mom for this weekend, in addition to furniture. If you've got any questions on technology, they'll have the answers. They demo new cutting-edge technology and can help you design a home theater system. It'll blow you away. In fact, they designed the home theater in my house long before I bought it. Plasma, HD, projectors, home automation, it's all on display at both Star Power locations. They're the nationally known expert not only on plasmas, but on award-winning service and installation. They've won awards for installation. D Magazine named Star Power Best in Installation. And they've got still several 50-inch. Do you need a TV for the house?
No, not right now. I think I'm pretty much full up. I got the plasma you gave me, which is the one I watch every day.
But that's only like a 42 inch.
42 inch, yeah.
These are 50 inches that they have.
For how much?
I don't know, but if you buy one, I'll get a free one.
You'll get a free one.
Well,
I buy one, I get one free.
You get, but you don't need 2 of them.
But if I'm buying it, I'm getting it. Why would I not put it up in my house?
What do you need 2 for?
What do you need 2 for?
I only need 1, but I need the free one. You don't need 2. Are you setting up some kind of command central?
No. Just put that one in there, and I'll have the next.
Well, how about we buy
one in my bedroom?
How about we buy one?
Okay.
Because they still have you buy one 50-inch Pioneer 1080p, and you get a 50-inch free.
Okay.
Then we just split the cost.
I'll do it. I'll do that.
That takes care of the TV. Something that big, you got to have mounted, don't you?
Yeah, they're going to have to come out and mount it. I got to have them come out and they do something else too, the floors.
Oh, Star Floors. Yeah, they're doing my carpets. You can call them now. The one phone number for both stores, 972-503-6000, or go online, star-power.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
AutoZone can save you money when you change your car's oil. For a limited time, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, a complete oil change for just $12.99. And we're not done yet. You can also get $2 off any air filter. See store for details. AutoZone, your oil change headquarters.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This tax season, TurboTax wants to remind you that charitable donations to organizations like Music Cares and the Grammy Foundation may be tax deductible. For more information on how you can get involved, visit Grammy.com. And remember to watch the Grammy Awards Sunday, February 11th at 8 p.m. If you made contributions last year, let TurboTax help you get the most back. It's easy to use and checks your return for missed deductions. TurboTax empowers you to confidently do your own taxes. For more information, visit TurboTax.com.
Do you know how to make endless money on the internet without even having a website? What about the secret to making huge money in real estate without using your own cash? Know how to get a raise in your current job? At the risk of angering internet millionaires, real estate tycoons, even your own boss, self-made millionaire Bruce A. Berman is giving you the secrets that will make you incredible money instantly. And best of all, he's giving them to you free for 30 days at his website, onebruce.com. Bruce knows these secrets work because he's made millions using them himself, and he's not the only one.
The first 30 days, I earned $10,000. I now have the skills to make this type of money every month.
I made $30,000 in the first 90 days. I mean, it's fast, it's easy. If I can do it, anybody can.
Hi, I'm Bruce A. Berman. Get my Aggressive Wealth System free for the next 30 days. Just go to my website, www.onebruce.com. That's onebruce.com. This offer won't last long, so go to onebruce.com. That's the number one, Bruce.com, now.
Jeep. If the mere mention of the word stirs your off-road soul, then what Grubbs Jeep has in store is about to rock your four-wheel world. Forget what you've seen at other dealers, because Grubbs Jeep in Bedford now has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. But what we don't have is a dealership. Construction delays have made storing our inventory an almost impossible task. So if you thought you couldn't get a deal on a new 2007 Jeep, then you haven't been to Grubbs Jeep lately. 2007 Grand Cherokees. Grubbs is sitting on 40 of them, and we're willing to knock off up to $7,000 just to get them off our lot. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available and more on the way. From 2-doors to Rubicons and even the all-new 4-door Wrangler, Grubbs has them starting at just $18,986. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford, under construction and ready to deal.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
All right, we're a couple of weeks away from Valentine's Day, and guys are already starting to go, Jesus, what am I going to do different this year? I can solve the problem for you in 3 words. Vermont Teddy Bear. If you've never done this, it's amazing. It's really got no idea. I don't got no idea why they work, but they really do. The bears just melt women's heart. You trust me. Don't ask why. Just call the bear. Yes, they really do have bear counselors. This is an actual job. I saw the business card. 1-800-829-BEAR, and they'll help you. They'll even help you write the card if you're not really good at verbiage and putting your feelings down. They can help you out with everything. They can show you the new. They get the Love Bandit, which is I sent to Joy last year. The Lover Boy Bear. This year they have a new one called the Let's Get Naked Bear. Just wearing a little fig leaf. This is my favorite. In fact, this is one I ordered. It's the Hooked on You Bear. It's just like a little pirate. You get the idea. They get every kind of bear you can imagine. Gangster of Love, and the regular bears too. They have an actually licensed product, Elvis Bear, and it's critical. Here's the cool part. You send it to her office, so you look like the big hero. Valentine's Day is coming up. Get on the phone or the web. You can get on, it's VermontTeddyBear.com. That's the easy way. You can see little pictures, or call them 800-829-BEAR. Shop online, once again, VermontTeddyBear.com for a happy Valentine's Day.
We don't mean to exaggerate, but if you miss NBC tonight,
You're going to miss out on the blowout of the century.
booyah! All new episodes of Comedy Night done right. First, on My Name is Earl, is this the night for Randy and Catalina? Who's with me? And on The Office, a very different kind of bachelor party.
No, it's okay. I got a stripper for the women, too.
Then, Carly's back on Scrubs. And on the funniest 30 Rock of the season, special guest star Paul Rubens in a role you won't soon forget.
Thank you for coming to my birthday.
Then, on ER, an astonishing performance from Golden Globe winner and Academy Award nominee, Forrest Whitaker.
This is my house.
And if that's not enough, someone has less than an hour to live.
Oh my God.
ER. After Earl, The Office, Scrubs, and 30 Rock. Comedy Night done right. All new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Free FM. All the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs. Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. Running with Scissors, Man About Town, Dallas Season 6, Hollywoodland, Man of the Year, The Silence of the Lambs Special Edition, The Fabulous Baker Boys, The Marine, I Dream of Jeannie Season 3, tickets to Saliva, Big Head Todd, Snow Patrol, Bill Clinton. Win it all. Here on Free FM Live 105.3.
This is Daryl Ray for the Financial Liberators at Mortgages USA. Are you one of the thousands of homeowners finding out that a low adjustable rate mortgage was in fact too good to be true? Are you a first-time home buyer struggling to come up with that humongous down payment? Well, your freedom has arrived. Call Mortgages USA today and ask about the Freedom Loan. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from down payments. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from hidden fees. You see, because Mortgages USA is based here in DFW, they can handle your loan right over the phone, saving you precious time and plenty of your hard-earned cash. Plus, the Freedom Loan offers you freedom from closing costs, saving you thousands. Hey, fixed rates are almost back to their historic lows. Do not miss out again. Call Mortgages USA today at 877-800-MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithansusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
Hey, it's Mondo and Jasmine from The Jagger Show. Now listen, we want you to come kick off the weekend with us tomorrow night at Duke's from 9 to 11. It's course 4180 Beltline Road. It's right at Midway and Addison. They got the home of the $5 pitcher of beer. They'll have $3 shots all night. Of course, Duke's, where great food, great drinks, and great people meet. They'll, of course, also have food and drink specials all night.
We'll have free FM t-shirts, visors, CDs, DVDs, and concert tickets to give away. So come kick off the weekend with us, Mondo and Jasmine, tomorrow night at Duke's from 9 to 11 p.m., 4180 Beltline Road. That's right at Midway and Addison with Free FM Live 105.3.
This Friday and Saturday, visit Friedman's Jewelers for up to 50% off, plus take an extra 10% off store-wide. Ask about the 12-month no-down payment credit plan with a Friedman's Preferred credit card. Subject to credit approval. See store for details.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
All right, you can pick up where you left off.
All right. Yesterday, a massive citywide terrorism scare brought the entire Boston transportation system to a halt. Wild officials were brought in to investigate several mysterious devices.
Why were there only two guys in court? If this was a cartoon, was it Cartoon Network?
Yes.
A Cartoon Network PR thing.
That's all they could really limit it down to, the guys who's masterminded this. They can't arrest the entire Cartoon Network and everybody else. So the PR guys.
Are the rest of the management? Who's on the warm line?
That's Gail for traffic for you.
Oh, okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
A lot.
Okay.
It's snowing all over the place. In Fort Worth, southbound 35, North Freeway shut down past Alliance Boulevard. You got to pick up underneath a semi. Past that, at 287 North, there's an accident in the right lane. In Dallas on westbound 635 at Marsh, you've got 2 lanes blocked. The HOV in left lanes also had one on eastbound 635 at Plano Road. Southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, just past I-35. You got a stalled car that's in the right lane. It's not a car, it's a semi. And in Mesquite, westbound I-30 at Big Town Boulevard, the 2 right lanes are blocked. And behind that, westbound 30 at Northwest Drive, the 2 left-hand lanes are blocked. And I'm Gail. I put on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. All right, 30 to 32 for the low tonight. So the bridges might get a little icy. And then 38 for the high tomorrow, 27 for the low tomorrow night. We have 34 and snow now. Live 105.3.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. It says that the 2 men who authorities say placed electronic advertising devices around Boston, they're released today, apparently amused with the publicity stunt that stirred fears of terrorism.
They're going to end up getting locked up just based on their attitude.
Yeah. Peter,
one of them walked into court waving around the courtroom, smiling. Then they go out for a press conference. Why they did that, I don't know, because their attorney said, don't discuss any of this.
Your eyes actually rolled back in your head when you did that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. They're in trouble for their attitude.
Yeah, why'd you go out for a press conference if you weren't going to answer any questions? So then they got smart ass out there and started talking about hairstyles.
Of the 70s.
I don't think the decade's really important.
Well, I just throw it out there. I'm looking at it.
Did you ever hear the Fox News report yesterday?
No.
It was cut number 17. Apparently Fox reported on early, and they said something about the actual cartoon, and somebody emailed them.
Returning to our top story and the scare across the city of Boston that shut down roads and bridges and a river. Responsibility claimed by Atlanta-based Turner Broadcasting. A promotional campaign gone horribly wrong. As for the program being promoted...
You know what? Why just Boston? Because I think they said they did 6 or 7.
I think it was 10.
All right. Other cities. Boston was the only city that had a problem with this.
Only one. And they saw one, then they saw another, and then they went, oh, my God, they're all linked together. It's got to be terrorism. Somebody just panicked. But, yeah, there was no other problems in any of the other cities.
Now, I can understand the mayor saying, you know what? You caused us a lot of grief and resources. You're going to pay for that. But anything after that, it wasn't intentional. They didn't purposely go out and perpetrate a hoax just to shut down Boston with a bunch of light brights.
Flipping people the finger.
And why just that one city? Why is it they couldn't figure out that it was tied into the cartoon?
All it takes is one guy to panic, and the word spreads. And they're on bridges, and the other cities, maybe they haven't even found them yet. They've been out there for 2 weeks.
All right.
Broadcasting, a promotional campaign gone horribly wrong. As for the program being promoted, here on this program, we reported on its characters. And Lee Sims of Metter, Georgia emails, you got it all wrong. Frylock, Master Shake, and Meatwad are not Moonanites. They are...
Why didn't you warn me about
this? Take it by surprise.
Reported on its characters. And Lee Sims of Metter, Georgia emails, you got it all wrong. Frylock, Master Shake, and Meatwad are not Moonanites.
Only on Fox News.
Sims of Metter, Georgia emails, you got it all wrong. Frylock, Master Shake, and Meatwad are not Moonanites. They are a brand of twisted superheroes. Frylock has radar capabilities and can shoot lightning from its eyes. Master Shake shoots stuff out of its straw. And Meatwad can change into different shapes. And the robot is not their god. He originally was the ghost of Christmas past from the future. You guys are my favorite, but I really don't like hearing how you butchered another of my favorite shows. I stand corrected, Lee. They're not Moonanites, but human-sized fast food icons. We regress the error, regret it sincerely, and are thankful it did not shut down any major roads, bridges, trains, or rivers. And now you know the news.
Holy Fox.
What's the rest of the story say, Dan?
Good Lord. Really, that's the rest of it. The two guys were, a $2,500 cash bond each. They pled not guilty. I'm trying to find what the other cities were. I saw a graphic up earlier.
On the story.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the updated one. They've been in place for 2 to 3 weeks. Boston, New York, L.A., Chicago, Atlanta, Seattle, Portland, Austin, San Francisco, and Philadelphia.
Now, New York, that's probably not a good call. They're a little more trigger happy.
Really? Why do you think that is?
Because of 9/11.
Really?
Well, I'm just saying that's...
I told you he was good.
College boy.
Turner Broadcasting said we're sorry. Praying for tickets to the Super Bowl may pay off for some lucky fans. Fellowship Church in Grapevine is giving away 2 Super Bowl tickets during its Saturday night services. The package includes airfare and hotel accommodations. The giveaway will be at the church's Grapevine location.
What do you got to do to win?
Just come to the service.
At either the 5 p.m. or the 6:30 service.
Well, which one is it?
Well, they didn't say.
They don't tell you.
Which church do you go to, JD?
Fellowship, Grapevine. It's off 121.
Which night is this?
Saturday night.
Saturday night. The 5 or 6:30. Could go to the Super Bowl. I'm sure Jesus would be proud.
But how do you win?
You just show up and they'll tell you how to win. I don't know.
Well, I don't want to show up just for a drawing.
Maybe it's a sticker under the seat. I have no clue how they're going to give it away. But I'm going.
Why is that?
Actually, I made plans, believe it or not, to go to the Saturday night anyway because of Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday. I want to stay home and watch TV.
You're an effing liar.
I'm swear to God. I was going to take my kid with me, Jeffrey.
So you got an extra chance to win?
No. That's a bonus, but no. Enjoying her kid.
4 people.
Uh-huh. What's wrong with that? We're going for the service.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
When was the last time you went on a Saturday?
Oh, Saturday's been last summer. I normally go Sundays.
Every Sunday?
No.
But you were planning on going this Sunday?
I was planning on going this Saturday. I really was because, long story really short, Jeffrey's new in town.
We got 2 hours. Go ahead, stretch it out.
My son's new in town, and he's 18, doesn't really have any friends yet, and I thought maybe the church would be a good place. He'd get involved in one of the groups and meet some friends. He only has his job, so he's just kind of bored.
Does he play anything?
He was in soccer, and he was in cross country back in Florida.
Instruments.
Oh, instruments. Guitar.
We need a sax player.
He's not, doesn't play sax.
Horned?
No, just guitar.
Can he sing?
I don't know. I'll ask him. Anyway.
Chuck, are you getting any feedback on sax or background singers or whatever?
No. Cynthia was supposed to call us.
Do what?
Cynthia was supposed to call us back.
Who's that?
The singer lady.
Oh, the black chick that Trey pissed off?
Yeah, the one that.
She didn't call back?
No.
Oh.
And I have the number of a second.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
All right. When you going to know about that?
Probably before the end of the show.
Okay. So who else are you taking Saturday night?
Just me, Joy, and my 2 kids and me, 5 of us.
Some homeless people?
No. I'm gonna stack the odds. I mean, I'm going for the service. I'm going so my son can meet the kids and meet their groups. There's all sorts of groups of every age.
On Super Bowl night?
Just happens to be I'm going on Saturday, yeah, because my Sunday's booked.
Which service?
Which service you going to?
Both of them.
Why is that?
Missed last week, want to double up this week?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Unless, of course, they give it away at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, and
No, they're not going to give it away at the 5 o'clock. They're
Yeah,
going to
that's
give
what
it
I
away
was
at the 6:30.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because you give it away at 5.
Time spent listening.
Exactly. Give it away at 5. No one's coming to 6:30.
No, they'll still come to 6:30 because how are you going to know if anybody won or not?
It's a
If you're not
church.
there, you're right.
I guess not. I would think people are probably going to do what JD intends to do: come to the 5 o'clock, and if they don't give it away, they'll stay for the 6:30. That way, you get double the Jesus.
Exactly.
Concentrated Jesus.
Yeah.
Time release Jesus.
It's a very good service.
Jesus and a drum.
It'll be a lot of fun.
Reconstituted Jesus.
Got nothing to do with Super Bowl.
Dehydrated.
No, this will already have the water.
Fair point. Yeah.
Thank you.
Old baptism thing. Yeah.
I understand.
It'll be fine. We'll have a great time. But I really did have plans to go before this was announced.
Okay.
I swear.
why can't you go Sunday?
Well, I've got the kids coming. We've got all the kids. And
Well, hang on. The Super Bowl isn't until at night, so you can go to the Sunday morning service.
yeah, it'll be no.
I'm
We're
sorry,
going
what?
Saturday, and we've already planned. Oh, I know. Jeffrey's working Sunday, so he can't go.
Doing what?
He has a job
Why does he work on a Sunday?
because the restaurant's open on Sunday.
Where's he work?
Posados.
Which one?
One in Bedford, off 121.
I may go out there. What kind of food is that?
Mexican. Very good.
Okay.
That's all.
What time does he work Sunday?
He's working a double. So open to close.
How very, very convenient.
Well, I didn't set his schedule.
So why does it have to be the Saturday? Why not just wait till next Sunday when he's not working a double?
I just want him to, the sooner the better. He's already been here a month, and he's kind of lonely. You know, he had friends, and he had all activities in Florida. Now he has nothing.
Well, he can hang out with me.
Okay. Well, he wants some kids his own age.
I can do stuff 18-year-old guys do.
Other than surf porn, what else?
What's wrong with that?
You're not showing my kid porn.
He's seen it.
I know he has, but I don't want to. Shut up. I don't want to know that.
What is it you don't want to know?
I
The
just
fact
don't
that he
wanna
sits at
hear
the
it.
house and he looks at porn?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm
With his
dad.
drawers down?
I'm his dad. Stop it. Now.
Going like this?
Quit, Russell. No. Oh, my God. I can't look at you. You're disgusting. My child, quit it. Stop it. No.
Because that perfect.
There's no
that perfect MPEG.
No.
Starts kicking his legs.
Stop. It's my child.
It's like the bell just went off on the oven and his pot pie's done. He starts kicking his legs.
Russell.
What do you think he looks at?
I don't think he does. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't want to know.
If you're a guy and you got access to the internet, you're looking at it.
I don't have any clue. I don't care. It's one of those things. I don't want to know.
You think he's into group sex?
I don't want to know what they do. I don't care. I don't. I'm the dad. Stop it.
Think he's ever had a three-way?
Russell, stop. No.
Well, why is it okay for you?
Because I'm considerably older. And
How old were you when you had your first three-way?
I don't remember.
Yes, you do.
33. See, I was very old. Very old.
Why'd you wait that long?
I was married before that.
Okay. Well, no reason for him to wait that long.
Will you stop it? This is my child. I held him as a baby. I don't want him to think about these things.
I understand.
I don't even want to know he dates.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Okay.
You think he cups his sack?
God! Jesus. Oh. I just pray to God he's not listening.
What do you think?
I think we should go home at 3:30.
I told you. I asked 3 or 4 times.
I know.
Don't you think we should go home? Now
it's too late.
I got no control, and I have to take no responsibility.
It is your responsibility.
You think he kind of tilts on
All right. No, I don't.
one side and sticks his finger in?
No. God! Will you stop it?
Like this?
No. I'm sure he does not do any of those things.
I'm sure he does.
No. Anyway, we'll be going to church on Saturday.
Why?
To win the damn Super Bowl tickets.
Okay. Thinks he gets really excited when his
God. No.
when he's about there and right before
Will you stop it?
I just know sometimes I get overly excited and let out a little precursory poot.
That's fine for you.
Yeah.
We've all seen how you do it. You've shown us before.
You never do that? You just get really excited?
No. No.
Kind of like a tracer.
I see. It's your lonely little alarm system. Here we go.
Yeah. Amy likes it.
What? Okay. During regular sex, you do that, or just?
Well, gives her the heads up.
Things are going to happen. It's very nice of you to notify her that way, especially if she's down in that area. I know.
What else do you think he looks at?
I don't want to discuss this anymore.
All right, I'll talk to Trey about it.
Please, there's so much news to get to, and there's other things to talk about. Please, let's drop this.
I know, but I get no excitement out of news.
You know, it's got to be something freaky. I mean, he is JD's kid.
Yeah, a lot of that's got to be genetic.
Yeah, my kid is very normal.
And
unusually normal.
And kids always surpass their parents.
Yeah.
It's very, very normal.
He's probably at home right now with his head in a vice.
Stop.
You know what I mean?
That took me a second. God. Please quit. It's my child. My baby.
I mean, he got his throat pierced.
He does not have anything pierced.
And you know why?
He would tell me. He's just not.
Why would he tell you if he got his throat
not that
pierced?
kind of a kid. He wouldn't do that.
I'd check it. Probably looks like a kiosk at the mall.
I'm gonna be ill.
Old man's fishing hat.
You ain't gonna quit, are you?
I don't think I can. I warned you an hour and a half ago.
I know you did.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
Oh, real quick, I need to announce I just kind of...
I got one more question.
I knew it. I knew we couldn't do it.
I had to turn the mics off.
Russ!
And would he be gay if he did that?
Oh, I got a question. No, you don't have to. If he did do that, do you think he was successful?
And would it make him gay?
Not discussing this with any of you.
Would that make him gay?
No.
So you're okay if he does that?
No. I don't want to think that. I don't want to.
So you wouldn't have a problem if you go home and you catch him all wound up like a doodle bug.
I'm sure he's packing for Florida as we speak. Please.
I'm done. I got no more questions. Trey?
No more questions.
No.
All right.
You think he shaves?
I bet he does.
His face, yeah.
You know what? He's only 18. He probably ain't got it yet.
His face, yeah, he shaves.
Nah, that ain't what Dan meant.
I don't know. Isn't there something else you could contribute, Dan?
No, I suck.
Yeah.
This is all I'm good for.
I bet he does shave it. Did you just fart?
Yes.
Oh, hell.
You about to blow?
Well, I guess it is genetic.
Yeah. Shaved his little jowls.
Quit. No.
Holds his little crank up like Popeye's nose.
I got that.
Quit, right? It sounds like the Great White Seal concert.
Get us a polar bear. Take care of that problem.
Russell Martin.
Wow. I didn't say he did. I just said I wonder.
No.
Rude.
I'm rude.
I'm done.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, Lord.
What were you going to say, Dan?
I was going to say I need to announce that we were going to be at Jaguars tonight.
Yes.
They've decided to reschedule that due to the inclement weather.
The snow's not going to stick.
I know.
Who canceled it?
I think Rob did. I got the email from Tammy.
Puss. Okay.
Yeah, Rob just called. They're canceling grand opening for tonight because of the weather. They're going to reschedule.
Hold on a second. Gavin.
Yep.
Can you get who's your weather guy at KRLD?
Brad Barton?
Yeah. Can you get him?
Yeah.
Did you fart again?
No.
It's the same one. They just linger.
It didn't stink.
Stick your nose over here.
It didn't stink.
And explain to me again how
I've been
that
blowing
happens.
them out all day. They don't stink for whatever reason. I don't know.
They always stink. Some of them just don't travel as far.
Well, I can't smell them, and if I'm closest to me, so they ain't been stinking so far.
You calling him now, Gavin?
Yeah.
All right. She's cute. Chick they just had on Channel 8?
Yeah.
She's new. I've never seen her before.
Was she a reporter or an anchor?
He's a twink. What's his name?
David Schechter.
Yeah.
He's got that early gray thing going on.
Yeah. He's slick.
You're
What?
just on a porn tear.
Yeah.
Twinks, bears.
Roll it back and see what that chick's name is. She's cute.
And I expected some.
Darla Miles.
What TV is that?
Two.
She looks familiar.
It's not affecting the evening commute. It's just 5 o'clock, so rush hour traffic is just beginning here in Fort Worth. This is the intersection of Summit and Lancaster, and as you see, all of this snow, as heavy as it is, it's not sticking to the ground. It's just
So why are you covering it?
I'm going to show you what's not happening.
melting as soon as it hits the ground. The ground is still very warm.
Well, then you just sit at the anchor desk and say, we're not going anywhere because nothing's happening.
We'd love to take you out there, but nothing happened.
So it's not really creating any problems for any type of drivers or hindering any driving conditions at this time. So we've been seeing this snowfall here for about an hour. It's thick, it's heavy, it's white. It's going to stick to your clothes, but not to the ground. Reporting live in Fort Worth, Darla Miles, Channel 8 News.
All right, thank you, Darla.
She's hot.
She is.
Is she black? She's Hispanic.
I don't know. Let me look.
Worth Dent.
I don't really
An
care.
hour, it's thick,
Black.
it's
Well, look who was the first to chime in.
I just noticed.
Nobody else said anything. Ran it backwards. Black.
It was such disdain.
I did disdain. I noticed it the first time.
Black.
But
heavy, it's white. It's going to stick to your clothes, but not to the ground. Reporting live in...
But she's clean.
Why would you say that?
Just the Biden comment. Being silly.
Fort Worth, Darla Miles, Channel 8 News.
All right, thank you, Darla. Fort Worth, Denton, now Dallas. Our David Schechter is live for us in Big D, where the snow has just begun falling there as well. Hi, David.
Jeff, where I come from, they call this big old fat wet snow. It's kind of coming down. Feels like it's a little bit of rain, a little bit of snow, and sort of an icy mixture. The streets look...
Obviously, there's nothing else happening.
No, that's your lead story. Oh, did you see last Sunday, speaking of lead stories, Channel 11, the 12 o'clock news?
On Sunday?
On Sunday.
No.
You had a police officer that had been rear-ended. These are some of the stories they covered. There was somebody missing, a family missing. There was several other stories. Their lead story, 12 o'clock, straight up. Bubble wrap. It was bubble wrap day.
Where?
Internationally, I guess. That was their story, was bubble wrap. And they sat for the first minute and they popped the bubble wrap. And then they went into the news. And then they went into they went into weather. Swear to God, their lead story was bubble wrap day.
Why you tell me 4 days later it was bubble wrap day?
So much for being cutting edge around here.
I figured you saw it. It was breaking news on Channel 11.
It's noon on a Sunday.
I know.
I'm not in news mode. By then, I'm already getting lit.
I'm sorry. Had I known, I would have sent you an IM or at least an email.
I'd have put it up the tree.
You just wonder on the weekends, did the news directors just, whatever, leave with bubble wrap? I don't care. You heard them.
You getting Brad Barton on? All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Just FYI, I was trying to find on the Channel 8 website a bio for the Darla Miles. I don't see her on here. I mean, she's done other stories, but
I've never seen her before.
I haven't either. But I did send you one of a chick I hadn't seen before, new to their sports. Apparently, she was there a year ago. Erin Hawksworth.
Let me look.
They had Macy Jepsen doing a stand-up.
She looked fat.
Oh, she looked bad.
I saw that. Channel 11 was on a roll for a while, hiring a bunch of hot chicks.
Yeah, it went through.
Channel 8's got a ton of new people on here.
Ooh, she's hot.
Yeah.
Erin Hawksworth joined Channel 8 in February 2006. Serves as a sports reporter, born in Vancouver. Yeah, you know what? Not that. Oh, an ad just popped up in the middle of it. Quit it.
I hate those.
Always like to skip to the bottom because that'll determine if she's worth considering. When not working.
Here we go.
Hawksworth enjoys spending time with her family and friends, traveling and working out. Okay. No mention of a husband or God.
You're in, buddy.
It's at least worth pursuing.
So some chick that is into church is not worth pursuing?
They're harder to get at, especially if they're married.
Well, yeah, if they're married.
Is that Brad Barton? Oh. Mr. Barton?
Hey, how are you?
I'm dandy. Busy again, are you?
Oh, a little bit. Looks kind of pretty out there with all the snow falling.
What, we're only going to get down to 30, 32 tonight, so nothing's really going to hang to the ground.
Not much. Early tomorrow morning, if we have any trouble, it's going to be like between 4 and 9, during morning drive. Temperatures are going to be real close to freezing. I'm thinking 29 to 33 across the area, and we have one more little outbreak of precip coming in. Right now it's back toward El Paso, but it could be here early in the morning, and we'll watch it. That'll be I think the last in this series of disturbances, and that'll be our last chance for some winter weather for a while.
What does it need to drop down to temperature-wise before everything sticks?
On bridges and overpasses, frankly, 30.
Okay.
I mean, I was raised up north, and if it's 32, 31, it's a little slushy on bridges, but you can make it. Of course, now in Texas, that's more of a problem for some people. But, 30 is when it can actually freeze on the bridges, and then you got to get to like 27 before it starts freezing on the streets.
Okay.
And I don't think it's going to be really that cold early tomorrow morning.
We looked up, and we've got 6 or 7 TVs in here, and everybody's covering the weather. And I thought, well, maybe I missed something, and it's going to get colder tonight than I thought.
I think it's probably a better TV story, Russ.
Oh, okay. All right, well, thank you, sir.
You bet. Good to talk to you.
All right. I bet he looks at porn, too.
Don't know that. I don't have no clue. What do you care?
You make it sound like your kid's.
My kid.
He's an anomaly, and he doesn't look at porn. Everybody does.
No,
Brad Barton does. He's probably more into the golden showers.
Not everybody. Not everybody does.
You stay with what you know.
Yeah.
Not everybody does. Mm. I hope my son doesn't, but if he does, that's his business, and I'll never know.
I'll ask him.
Don't do me any favors, please. These are my kids. These are my children. Leave them alone.
And Chris does.
I don't care. I don't know. Yes, probably.
He's probably stuck in that sax.
Oh. Okay. Why do you do this?
It's nasty. Get a little cat toy, shove it into that sax.
Oh.
A cat toy.
Something small and furry.
Okay.
Or a real cat.
No. That would be funny, actually.
Yeah, you got to do it in head first, though.
Oh, yeah.
How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking about 2 minutes.
You're a bastard. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. All right, we've got the 10 biggest Super Bowl myths, a few of which are true, but most of which are actually just myths. Do you want me to go through these?
Yeah, we got time.
Okay, number 1, Super Bowl host cities make huge money. This year, South Florida Super Bowl 41 host committee says the event should generate more than $350 million in total economic impact for the area. Truth is, according to Andrew Zimbalist, an economics professor at Smith College, for a city like Miami, quote, on the high side, there's a $30 million impact, so this is all a myth.
Yeah, I would say if it's a city that normally tourists don't go to, then it's going to be a bigger boon for that city than someplace like New York, LA, or whatever.
Exactly, and that's the reason they give here. The revenue estimates assume no tourist would be going to the city if the Super Bowl was not there. And for Miami, obviously, that's just not going to be the case. Number 2, Super Bowl stock indicator. Apparently, it's an old adage. If an old AFL team wins, the stock market goes down that calendar year. If an original NFL team wins, then the stock market goes up. It sounds ridiculous, but after the first 31 Super Bowls, this came true 90% of the time. But in the past 10 years, this theory has completely flopped, showing there really isn't any connection between that and the stock market, so that's a myth.
Okay.
Number 3, during halftime, sewers will burst because everyone's flushing their toilets. This rumor comes from the 1930s when plumbing was a lot less sophisticated than it is today. During radio commercial breaks, people would flock to their bathroom, and sometimes that would cause minor floods. During halftime across the U.S., about 90 million people will flush about 350 million gallons of water, and the plumbing will be just fine to handle it, so this one is also a myth. Another one is 2/3 of all avocados are bought within 3 weeks of the Super Bowl to make guacamole dip. That's a myth. It's actually only about 5% of the total crop around Super Bowl time. Number 5, more people call in sick the Monday after the Super Bowl than any other day of the year. According to a new survey, about 5% of the U.S. working population plans on calling in sick on Monday, so that accounts for about 7 million workers nationwide. So that one's actually a fact.
Hold on, I was going to ask Trey about a betting line. Do you know if any the odds makers are taking bets on whether or not Van Halen plays at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
I have not been able to find any.
I don't care about the Super Bowl.
I've looked for if they're going to play, who's going to be the lead singer, but no one so far. And it may be because I don't think the induction is until, is it April, March or April? Yeah, it may be too far out right now.
One of the other stories is they got a best of coming out March 13th, and then they're going to kick off a tour in the spring with David Lee. So if it's around that same time, I would say David Lee would be the obvious choice.
I'm just thinking whether they perform at all.
But yeah, I bet they don't.
I think they probably will. They'll just take David Lee and they'll take, what's his name, Wolfgang?
Yes.
You would think they could just set everything aside for a couple of hours, bring back Sammy, Michael Anthony, is that right? Is he the only one missing?
Yes.
Okay. Just for this.
You'd think. It's a big deal.
Forget about everything for an hour and a half, do your thing, be inducted, and then go off, and at least that moment where you're inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame isn't tarnished because you're a bunch of dicks.
You would think, but they can't. They can't even do that in concert, like you said before. Why can't they just separate buses? All you got to do is meet on stage. Sing the stuff you've sang before.
No new material. It's not like you can't go home and practice to the record.
Everybody gets their own entrance and their own exit.
And they said Sammy and Michael Anthony will be at the Rock and Roll Hall. I mean, they're invited to be there, so potentially all of them are going to be there, but who knows? I mean, they may have to be at other sides of the room.
Well, what about Gary Sharon?
I don't think he made the cut.
He was a lead singer.
I think you maybe had to have a hit.
Why? He was in the band. He was in the band for an entire album. He should be there. Maybe he can drive.
That's probably what he's doing.
Yeah. I'm still in Van Halen.
Uh-huh.
Front of the bus.
I'm the lead driver.
That album wasn't that bad. There just wasn't anything. That album didn't stink just because of Gary Sharon.
No, actually, the album was really good. The only song that sucked was the song that Eddie Van Halen sung on. It was absolutely horrific. That was the last track.
I missed that one.
Oh God! And I love Eddie. Everybody knows I love Eddie, but it was terrible. But the rest of the album rocked. I love Gary Sharon. He was in Extreme. It was a rocking band.
What was their emphasis track off that album?
You know what? I'm sitting here trying to remember what it was. I can't even remember.
What was the name of the album?
Just Van Halen 3.
Oh.
But it didn't sell very
well.
well.
Yeah, why beat yourself up naming it?
No. It's going to suck. Just call it 3.
I don't even think
call it suck.
I don't even think it made it to. It may have made it to gold, just because everyone was interested
Gary?
to hear it. Yeah.
All right. How are we doing now?
I need a break as soon as possible.
Go ahead with your myth.
Okay. Myth number 6. 1 billion people around the world tune in to watch the Super Bowl. Now, the Super Bowl this year will be televised in 232 countries, making it available to anywhere from 750 million to 1 billion people. But the truth is, the NFL has no idea how many people outside the U.S. actually take advantage of it.
Yeah, there ain't no Nielsen families outside the U.S.
You got it. So that one's a myth. Another one, calls to gambling addiction hotlines increase right after the Super Bowl. This one's actually true. A spokeswoman for the Gamblers Anonymous said, quote, "We don't really keep track of that, but we definitely do get more phone calls. They're always from people who had a problem with the Super Bowl and maybe want to get help." 3 more. Americans drink more beer on Super Bowl Sunday than any other day of the year. This one is a myth. Rumor is obviously Americans drink 10.5 million barrels of beer on Super Bowl Sunday, but assuming 33% of Americans drink during the game, that translates to approximately 34 cans of beer per person. If half the population were to drink, that's still 23 beers each. So that's myth.
Hold on a second. Van Halen 3, 11th studio album. Brad sent me this. By Van Halen, released in 98, is the only Van Halen album to feature Gary Sharon on lead vocals. Commonly said to be Van Halen's most unpopular album as of 2007. No songs from it featured on the Best of Both Worlds. The album's only significant radio hit was Without You, which reached number 1 on the mainstream rock track charts. I didn't know that. I don't even remember that one.
I now remember. Yeah, it was.
And I was at the Eagle at the time.
Right.
That was a really cool video too. I mean, that was one of the very things I think
that. Is that the one where they were in the ice? Or,
yeah, they're inside of like this ice cap thing, and it kept spinning. And
how does the song go?
Actually, it's kind of a medium tempo kind of song.
Would I know it?
Maybe. Kind of doubt it.
I don't remember playing that at the Eagle.
Because if I sing it, I'm going to sing the Without You Motley Crue version, which I have that stuck in my head.
Okay, don't do that. Other songs receiving airplay on rock radio were Fire in the Hole, Now remember that one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that song kind of rocked.
And One I Want. The album's final song, How Many Say I, was an unusual acoustic piano ballad featuring guitarist Eddie Van Halen, lead vocals. Bunch of parenthetic crap here. Crossing over Japanese, release balanced. One song, That's Why I Love You, from the VH3 sessions was leaked to the public before the album went on sale, but the band's deeper appreciation for another song, Josephina, named after Gary's mother, caused it to replay. Okay. Fire in the Hole was in Lethal Weapon 4.
Oh, well, that's the reason why we heard it.
Say how many albums sold?
17. And let me see if it does say. Track listing, personnel. I don't know, Eddie Van Halen also played keyboards.
Oh, well, he's the one that kind of pioneered the whole keyboards in rock and roll with 1984.
Jump?
Yeah, and also that little prequel to Jump, that little keyboard extravaganza.
I didn't know that. Never thought about it. Additional personnel, production, charts. 1998, Billboard to Top 200. It got up to number 4.
Damn, I think...
So it wasn't an album that actually totally tanked.
No.
I think it just... It debuted really good because everyone was... The hype was there, and it just died because it was in bargain bins about 6 months later.
Yeah, I don't see anything on sales here, Trey. Did you say you want to... How many myths you got left, Dan?
2.
All right, go ahead.
Best time to avoid crowds at Disney parks is during the Super Bowl because everyone clears out. That one is a myth. Apparently, it's about the same as any other Sunday in January or February. And the last one, Super Bowl myths, number 10, right after the Super Bowl, there are a ton of car accidents. University of Toronto studied this and found that it's actually true. Fatal car accidents go up more than 41% in the hours after the Super Bowl, and non-fatal accidents go up 48%. And, of course, the biggest jump is in the city. That's the home of the losing team.
Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
On the way, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Two of the most dangerous fighters in the world make their UFC debuts. Quentin Rampage Jackson and international superstar Mirko Krokop. Also, middleweight champion Anderson the Spider Silva against the Ultimate Fighter winner Travis Lutter. UFC 67, All or Nothing from the Mandalay Bay Event Center in Las Vegas. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view. Visit 67.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
Watch UFC 67 All or Nothing live on pay-per-view this Saturday. Use your remote or call your pay-per-view provider to order.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Think about what you spend on a tank of gas. Maybe your electricity bill. How about if you do a latte a day? What do you think that all adds up to? Is it less than $39 a month? Well, if it's not, guess what? You could be putting that money towards LASIK. Dr. William Booth, the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the country with more than 44,000 intralacic procedures and over 82,000 LASIK procedures underneath his belt, is ready to help you get rid of your contacts and finally get rid of your glasses. You got to make an appointment, though, for a free screening by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Payments less than $39 a month. You can also enjoy interest-free payments until 2009, as well as extended payment terms to accommodate pretty much any budget. Dr. Booth, of course, well recognized for his incredible surgical skills and experience. He was awarded the 2006 Seal of Excellence from the Consumer's Choice Awards in the category of laser vision correction, and he's here for you. It's where experience and technology come together. The Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call them today, 214-328-0444.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means that if there is a hot co-ed out there somewhere looking to make a few extra bucks, in this neighborhood, buddy, she's dancing at the $1 Million. So while you're feasting from the $1 Million Gourmet Lunch Menu 7 days a week on entries like a 12-ounce ribeye for about $5, let's just say the food isn't the only reason you'll be drooling. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with a sports ticket stub anytime. If you're a working guy, drop us your biz card and you might win a happy hour party for your office. Ladies enjoy our show and are welcome anytime too. Drawings are every week. Happy hour is Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Sunday, noon to 8 p.m. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane. Be here for the big game this Sunday with dollar draft beers 4 p.m. till kickoff and free stadium buffet and $2.50 drafts and wells during the game.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Valentine's Day is coming up, and my brother Steve and I would like to have a man-to-man talk with the guys out there.
It's about the wonderful woman you've been dating, but for some reason haven't proposed to yet.
We're not sure how to put this delicately.
We know you're a charming, funny, good-looking guy.
Right, we know that. But if you're waiting for a supermodel to pick you up at the supermarket,
not gonna happen.
If you're waiting to buy the ring until after you win the lottery,
that could be a while.
If you think eating jalapeno cheese puffs and watching football will make her love for you grow,
it doesn't really work that way.
Guys, don't wait. There's no better time to propose than Valentine's Day.
And Robbins Brothers has an unbelievable selection of rings and experts ready to help you find the one ring that will make her heart melt.
And since all we do are engagement rings, we have the highest quality rings at a price you can afford.
So you can still afford plenty of cheese puffs.
You can find us on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For store hours and directions, check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
You know him, the vulture. That buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like burnin' hot buffalo and garlic parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
AutoZone can save you money when you change your car's oil. For a limited time, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, a complete oil change for just $12.99. And we're not done yet. You can also get $2 off any air filter. See store for details. AutoZone, your oil change headquarters.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
When you get nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upsets stomach, diarrhea.
When you need relief from over-the-top symptoms, you need Pepto Max. It has twice the strength. So when you've overdone it, reach for Pepto Max. It's maximum pain. Go to PeptoBismolMax.com to tell your Max stories.
You've heard those mortgage commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? It's like, let's trade old underwear. Not okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Nothing against old underwear, but you should know more about your mortgage loan options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600. Did you know you may be able to refinance your home and get cash back with credit scores as low as 490? If your job, income, and assets are all unverifiable, you may get cash back from your home with credit scores as low as 580. At TexasLending.com, with the best score loan program, we can use the best credit score between you and your spouse to get the lowest rate on your refinance. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and log on and apply to TexasLending.com. Restrictions do apply.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh, boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts with a Valentine's Day poem for you. If you're looking for something to buy your sweetheart, get your ass into New Fine Arts. We've got everything you need to make your Valentine's great. Whether you're going solo or have a date, adult movies and toys, we've got all of them. Anything you need to make yourself... With 3 locations in the Metroplex, buy a gift for your sweetie and you're bound to have sex. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours a day, so you last-minute shoppers come in right away.
Enough of this poem is starting to get corny.
Get to New Fine Arts to make your Valentine horny.
Shop New Fine Arts for your Valentine. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
There are a lot of different ways to get into a new or a pre-owned car. You can go from dealership to dealership, jack around with a bunch of idiots, waste an entire weekend, and still not walk away with a car or the deal that you wanted. With D&M, you can get any make, model, makes no difference, and you can do it all over the phone or the internet. Tell D&M what you want to lease, you want to test drive it, they'll bring it to you. Home office, makes no difference. And they'll also tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And that doesn't magically change right before you get ready to sign the paperwork. You don't sit in somebody's office and they explain to you they couldn't get the interest rate that you were promised, so it's going to go up $5 or $10 a month, and they're going to ask you, you're going to let the car go for free. Gavin just stood up in his office. Sometimes you got to walk away from a deal. That's not going to happen with D&M. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every single month, and you never have to tell them to go F themselves, because what they tell you on the phone is what the lease payment's going to be. Then at the end of the lease, if you want to keep the car, if you like it, you have that option as well. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
Roto-Rooter now offers the convenience of online scheduling for your drain cleaning and plumbing service needs. Go to rotorooter.com to set up your appointment online or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Hey, shush it. I told you what happened. Now you're either going to keep busting my balls or we're going to get past this.
I can't. We're going to get past this.
Yeah, we got to get past
How often are you going to be going to the clubs?
As many times as I want to go to the damn
How many
clubs.
times do you want to go to the clubs? How many girls do you want to see naked?
Look, I only
you
want
don't know
to see
me.
You. Oh, no,
you don't know me.
You know what? Now I don't even want to see you naked.
You're not going to see me naked.
Yeah? Well,
you're going to call it all up.
Woo! Thank God.
Hopefully, maybe I'll be as good looking as Tyler.
Where are you going?
The ugly one of the strip club.
Where are you going? Get over here.
No,
Where you going?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Hey,
I'm leaving.
Don't.
You'll find me.
Where are you?
I'm working tonight. The lodge. where you found me.
Bugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
Please stop. God. Just quit with the... Was it
Reload that club.
Oh, Jesus. That's just irritating.
Why?
That one, because of the range and everything. It's a high-end squeaky thing, and you're just learning it, and you're not quite there yet. Is that even a guitar in that song?
No, it's a keyboard.
Why are you doing it on guitar?
Because I don't have a keyboard.
We have a keyboard right there.
He was out in the hall.
Oh.
I'm just trying to... We're not going to do it at the white trash. I'm just trying to learn it. A lot of times I learn stuff that we never use.
Okay.
It's good exercise.
Learn the ones that you're working on. You're really good on Simon & Simon. You finally got that one down.
No, but it's closer than it was the day that Trey was having a menstrual cycle over it.
You're really good at that one. But this one,
Chloe, Chuck, what key does this start in?
I think that's an E it starts in.
Hang on.
Oh.
I'll turn it down. Thank you. What is that?
That's an E.
How about that?
Hit it again.
Why?
I don't think you got the right... He got it. There it is. Okay.
Isn't that what I hit?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Wow. Well, that sounded better than it did during the break. No offense.
That's all I know, though.
Good.
I couldn't find the notes online, so I had to guess.
That's guessing?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Well, it's all in one area. Took me half hour to find out. What's after that?
From that B, go back.
I don't know what B is.
Where you go?
I got to get a guitar with notes written on it. Doesn't Roy Clark make one of those?
Kind of, yeah.
The big guitar note thing?
That was Chet Atkins.
F. Chet Atkins. What did he ever do? Did he have his own plate?
No, he never has.
Shut up.
He had a guitar course.
Huh?
He had a guitar course.
I think Roy Clark had one. The Big Notes song book.
Oh, thank you.
Is this B?
No, that's E.
That's all I know is.
All right, where you play? Remember that part?
No.
Where you just play?
We just ended up where your finger still is. Boom, boom.
Play that first.
Oh, excuse me, Backer. I don't have this down yet. Why don't you go do a auto commercial for insurance or something? Get it in the rear.
I got you. That's just sad.
Yeah, they need a bail on those. Is it Geico?
That one's Geico.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Geico. This is a real customer, and so we got to start it.
Right. Yeah, they need to bail on those and go back to the caveman spots.
Yeah, I agree. I like the lizard personally, but
you like the lizard over the caveman?
Yeah.
Why?
Cute. He's just cute and funny.
You don't think the caveman thing is?
The caveman's funny too. I like that one too. But then they're too diversified. The other ones.
Cavemans are my favorite.
Yeah. You don't think a caveman sitting in a therapist's office? Therapist or what? Smart. That's not funny to you?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's just...
Or the one where it's point, counterpoint.
Oh, yeah. Somebody wake up on the wrong side of the rock.
They're cute. Have you seen the, speaking of commercials, since we're on that for a moment, have you seen the Kevin Federline one for Nationwide Insurance for the Super Bowl?
Yeah. Well, that's all over the internet.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I like it.
What?
Oh, and then
It's the best thing he's ever done, I swear. It'll never. He's peaked right there.
He what?
He's peaked. He'll never do anything better than that one spot.
And the fast food industry got twisted
They're
because
mad. Restaurant
he
Association.
portrayed fast food workers as
stupid.
No, not at the top of their game.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't get what the beef is with that.
Well,
no pun, but most people in fast food are kids.
That's true.
Yeah, I've actually got the story right here. The head of the National Restaurant Association called the ad, quote, strong and direct insult to the 12.8 million Americans who work in the restaurant industry. He also said the ad suggests that working in a restaurant is demeaning and unpleasant.
Nobody said that.
Yeah,
They said life moves fast. You go from a guy, the concept is you got a guy with millions. Life moves fast. He blows it. Now he's back working in fast food.
Right.
That's it. It's funny.
Nationwide said, we're not making fun of anybody except maybe Kevin Federline.
Yeah. How many fast food workers would want to switch places?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, then that answers that. All right. So tell me again, Chuck.
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay, where you play that?
Hang on.
That first note?
Yeah.
And now go back towards your one fret. And then do.
Wow.
After it does a da-da-da-da-da, the first note is the first note of the line again.
Bitch, I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, so you go.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm amazed that it took you this long to get to Rockford.
Well, nobody wants to hear that. I like Simon & Simon just because you don't have to like the show to like the thing.
Yes.
I mean, if Oprah can be on TV today showing people how to parallel park.
Is that what she was doing?
I can learn the guitar.
Oh, okay.
Was that what she was doing?
One segment, yeah. That was...
Yeah. All right, hang on.
Now the E, go back to the E.
Huh?
Go back to the E then.
I don't know where an E is.
That's where you first started.
You're a dick. Quit it! Chloe, do they make guitars with colored strings?
No, they get
I meant different colored, not just all black.
You have to get something custom.
So when Chuck tells me where to go, I can...
Yeah. Orange string, third fret. Yeah.
I'll work on it during the next break. Can I learn this?
You can. Very easy.
What's the first chord? Is it E?
It's a G.
Hang on. Down? That ain't G?
2 frets away.
What's it go to now?
Stays there. And hit it again. Now D.
To what?
To C.
To what?
Back to D.
That could be mine.
Then G. That goes to E.
I got no time for E. All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah.
What are you staring at?
Just looking at you.
Huh? Stop it.
Can't help it. You're in the center of the room.
Okay.
We all kind of point right to you. It's
What, I'm the black hole?
no.
The center of our universe. You're the sun.
Okay. Well, if you look at me, get a little box and poke a hole in it.
Look the other way.
Dumb dick. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. According to a survey by Coors Light, 44% of men
I swear to God, we should have left at 3:30.
No, it's been fun.
What have we done today?
Well, you played the guitar. We talked about seals. We've talked about
polar bears.
Polar bears. We talked about global warming. We talked about
put
the
Barack
weather.
Obama in a museum.
Yeah.
No, you put Barack Obama in a museum.
Yeah, we had nothing to do with it.
Actually, the senator almost did that. Was it Biden? Biden. What cut is that over here?
He is cut number 18.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American.
Yeah. And I'm sure in his head, this is an absolute compliment to the black community.
Yeah.
I've said, finally, there's someone out of your big stink pot that could possibly get elected to president of the United States.
I'm finally showing you the people how far you've come.
Luckily, we found one that's clean.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American.
Yeah.
Who was articulate and bright and.
He just stopped.
No, he
Well,
did.
yeah,
The clean, articulate, and bright. Again, it's like what Trey said. Well, you know what? If it's that big of a find, you better stick him in a museum.
It's your first.
He's a black guy that's clean, articulate, bright. How did that happen?
American, yeah, who was articulate and bright and clean, and nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
Yeah. It's a fairy tale. You got a nice looking black guy.
In a glass case somewhere. A glass case.
You better back up.
On display.
Where?
Say that.
I think that's where you were going.
I was not going. I would never go there. Trey said on tour, possibly in a glass case.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
According to a survey by Coors Light, 44% of men plan on putting more time and energy into making Super Bowl plans than Valentine's Day plans. 30% of men also say they'd rather see their favorite team win the Super Bowl than actually go on a date with a supermodel.
Hold on. Who's that on line 3?
I believe that's Big Stacy.
Okay. Yeah, Stacy.
Yes, sir. I think the show sucked today. And
What?
For the last hour, I think the show sucked today, and for the last hour, you should play best of.
Did I ask your freaking opinion? Did I?
Yeah.
When? Why don't you go drive your bus up your ass? He's been on hold on and off for the past hour and a half. He wants to come up here. If I wanted him up here, I'd answer the freaking phone. Right. I get him in the freaking studio, and he can't shut his ass. You're not on a mic. Shut up. What does he do? He stands in the back of the room. He checks his messages, and he makes noise.
I know.
Don't answer the phone no more if he's calling.
How could he tell?
It's going to come on a fatter line. Go ahead.
All right, women have spoken this Valentine's Day. A new survey by smartbargains.com finds that 62% of women say they want jewelry on Valentine's Day, and no other present even comes close. But 52.6% of women say that for Valentine's Day, they really want a romantic dinner at home as well.
I can't think if I got anything last year.
If you received or if you gave
you
her.
know what? Yeah, she decorated my office. She's the one that didn't get anything.
You didn't give her.
I knew somebody got stiffed.
You gave her something for Valentine's.
I don't think I did.
Nothing.
She had a pretty big Christmas. Why is it you should...
That doesn't hold over. That's like saying you got a nice Christmas, you don't get a birthday.
No, her birthday's... Damn it.
What?
Uh-oh. Is it August 16th?
That's Joy.
Oh, I don't know when Amy's is.
You know what her birthday is.
Unless it's August 16th, I don't think so.
It's Joy's.
Yeah. Well, I'll get her something.
You got a...
Why would you get jewelry not, 6 weeks after Christmas?
Because it's the romantic thing. It's
Valentine's Day.
All right, actually a couple of months, almost.
Yeah.
Why would you get jewelry? You just got a bunch of crap for Christmas.
Because it's another holiday. It's like somebody's
It's not a
birthday's in-
holiday. It's something that's been designated.
That's the way we show.
Christmas is a holiday. Valentine's Day is a screw job.
Well, it really is. I agree with you on that.
Now, when I'm doing spots for Pro Flowers later,
It's not.
It's another religious
event.
Yes.
Yes.
But for right now, while I'm not doing a Pro Flower spot, it's a screw job.
I agree, but on the other hand, everyone expects it. Are you just going to walk Valentine's Day? You did not forget it last year. I'm sure you didn't. You wouldn't have lived it down. If she did something for you and you didn't do anything for her.
How would I not live it down?
Chicks have a tendency to remember when you're not romantic.
Well, tell them to shut up.
Why aren't you just a swooner?
Get past it. Walk it off. You didn't get anything for Valentine's Day.
Walk it off, bitch.
Yeah.
I know you don't mean that. That's funny to
There are
say.
a lot of people worse to date than me. She ain't walking around with propane burns on her back.
No.
Okay.
Well, that guy's also in jail. Yes, you're right. She's not beat up or burned.
All right.
That doesn't make you a hero.
I think it does.
No.
Okay.
You're romantic. I know you are.
Did I get her anything?
I think you did, but
What are you looking at trade? Does he always buy your stuff?
Probably.
Yeah.
Trade up what I buy her.
I know you got her something because I remember calling you because I was going shopping and I was like, did you want me to get?
Was it
something?
earrings? I think that's what it was because she lost them.
Oh. I'm with you. In a way, I'm with you because I had no clue. I did a really good Christmas. I don't know what to get her. I've done for my teddy bears. I've done flowers. I've done everything else. I've done jewelry. I'm at a loss for what to do other than a nice dinner.
I think that should be good enough.
Well, if you go to a really nice, Rick Stein's or someplace, yeah, that's a couple $100.
Not for you.
Yes, for me.
No.
Yes, that's what the bill says.
I understand what the bill says. What does your Amex card say?
Hey, when it was your...
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Chicago Bears defensive coordinator Ron Rivera may have a job opportunity after the Super Bowl as coach of the Dallas Cowboys. Rivera, interviewed for several head coaching jobs the past 2 seasons, reportedly has emerged as the latest candidate to replace Bill Parcells in Dallas. Rivera said his wife called him after Wednesday's practice and informed him of the report on ESPN.com. The report also said that leading candidate Norv Turner told Cowboys owner Jerry Jones that if he got the job, he would want Rivera as his defensive coordinator. The Bears play, of course, the Indianapolis Colts in Sunday's Super Bowl. 2 psychologists at Concordia University in Montreal, Canada, have figured out a way for a woman to make a man sexually desire her and only her. The key, slow things down in bed so you get him worked up to insanity before the action finally gets started. They tested this on male rats, which I love, and found that when they put them...
Oh, how'd they coax a male rat to eat?
Miracle of cheese.
Okay.
They said they tested it on the rats.
The what?
Miracle of cheese.
All right. Don't throw no egg spots in there.
Hell no. But they are. Never mind.
I know.
When they put them with when they put the male rats with females, and then briefly separated them, delaying their sex, 80% of the male rats fell madly in love, according to them, and kept going back to the same female for sex. When the rats could get it on instantly, only half the males chose to have their way with the same female again. So in other words, tease. In a new study, 30% of men say that they'd give up having sex for the rest of their life if they could get $2 million.
Well, hang on. How old are these guys? Because if they're 75, then it don't matter.
That's the first thing I wanted to know, but they didn't give, a breakdown of the ages of the men. And it said
Is that the whole story?
Well, and there's a little bit more. And another 1% say they'd give up sex forever if they could have one last sexual experience with a celebrity of their dreams.
No.
Because you know when it's not going to be as good as you had hoped.
I think I'd take Jennifer Aniston.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I had a bone for her.
Really?
I don't know why. I think it's because she reminds me of an ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
But I'd still like to bang her.
I'd have to go with Angelina Jolie.
No, I can't do that only because Billy Bob Thornton was inside that.
I don't care.
I do.
She would tear you apart, man.
Yeah.
That's the good part. Yeah. She'd just be absolutely
How do you
insane
know?
in bed.
You just sort of tell by looking at her.
It's the
There's no
stories.
you and her. It's more about her just destroying you. Some men are okay with that.
I never get that out of her, especially now that she's going to each country and bringing back souvenir babies.
Babies in the cupboard.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. What?
Two things flashed in my head, and they both spit out at the same time.
All right, get Stacy on the phone. I owe him an apology.
Why? He was rude.
Obviously, the last hour has sucked.
It is not.
He was trying to be cute, trying to get on the air. He didn't know what he was saying.
Why didn't he know? Go ahead, say it. I'll hit the delay for it. He's on hold.
Wow.
See, I'm smart enough never to say the whole part.
No, I think they still count it even if you leave off the gur.
Yeah. You told me to. You're the boss. I have to do what I'm told.
I understand. How are we doing, Clay?
We're cool.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. And 9% say they'd give up sex forever if they would never have to work again.
Well, you left that one out.
So you'd be up for that then?
Sex forever. You said everything you do is about for sex.
All right.
So you wouldn't give it up.
And you enjoy working. That's
You wouldn't know what to do. If you had all the money in the world tomorrow, you'd still come to work. I don't think you wouldn't know what to do with yourself.
Yeah, I do.
What? What would you do?
Look at porn.
All day, every day, for the rest of your life.
And drink. God, that makes me horny thinking about it.
All day, every day.
No, you're right. Even if, tomorrow I hit the super, whatever they call the lottery things. Yeah, I'd still come to work.
I knew you would.
I'd be harder to work with.
Oh, God.
As far as management goes.
No.
All right, Dan.
Okay. I don't know if you remember the Donnie Davies guy. He's the one that we talked about earlier this week, the one with the website that warns people about the gay bans.
Oh, God hates facts.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's also, well, it turns out this is the guy that may actually be a hoax. A guy from Penn State University, Troy Craig, did some digging on the internet, and what he discovered is that there are some people who believe this Donnie Davies guy is actually an unknown actor/comedian by the name of Joey Oglesby. Thanks to some sleuthing of Dallas's Bob Stoller, Pastor Donnie Davies has been exposed as Dallas area actor Joey Oglesby. He recently appeared in a production of Debbie Does Dallas the Musical and is a former member of the Chicken and Pickle Guys sketch comedy duo.
That makes a lot of sense. That he did be a local Dallas
Why?
comedian. Well, somebody called in when we had him on and just magically knew.
Hang on, when we had who on?
I'm sorry, when we did the song, we played that song. We didn't have him on.
Oh, and they said what?
That they knew him and they'd be glad to get him on for you during one of the breaks. And so it makes sense that he's local. And then I looked at that video and I thought, this guy cannot be this far off. This has to be a hose.
Why is it you spotted that? But originally you thought the ambulance call was real. And the guy that's leaving a voicemail from somebody watching a bunch of old ladies beat up a guy in a car accident.
Because that's real.
No, it's not.
The Donnie guy's obviously a hose.
But you believe the ambulance.
The ambulance could have happened. I found out later that wasn't real.
How did you find out?
I listened to it again, and you're right.
I don't think I kept that
What was the last thing that you...
Yeah, there were a few different things floating around.
Yeah. There was one recently, though.
Oh, that's right, the moon.
The moon? We went to the moon. To the moon. Yes, don't even. We were on the moon many times.
You telling yourself that?
Yeah.
Like your son doesn't look at porn.
I don't know about that. I don't care about that. Did we go to the moon? Yes, we went to the moon. I know there's pictures. There's pictures of Bruce Willis on the asteroid, too.
Calm down, fella. It's all right. To get twisted? Do we need a break?
Very soon. About a minute or so.
All right, Dan. Throw in a minute filler.
Okay.
Make it something nice so Stacy doesn't stay pissed off.
I just got a couple of short things here.
All right.
Here, we'll do this. Hank Williams Jr. and Leonard Skinner are launching their Rowdy Friends Arena Tour on April 11th in Huntsville, Alabama. The first leg features 20 dates with 38 special, opening the first 10 shows. And they're kind of kicking off the tour by appearing on a special Super Bowl edition of The Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson. That will come on 10 o'clock Central Time on Sunday. Van Halen's going to release its David Lee Roth era greatest hits disc on March 13th, album titled Best of 1978 to 1984. A full-on tour.
Well, hang on. Haven't they already released Van Halen greatest hits?
Yeah, but that was kind of Sammy-driven. There was a lot of Sammy that was on it. So it was some David Lee Roth, but they left out some just, awesome earlier David Lee Roth tunes that, Unchained and some other really cool tunes.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right. For their tour, it's going to happen in the spring. Also, a sequel to the Oscar-nominated The Departed is being written. There's no word whether Martin Scorsese will come back to direct it. This one will focus on Mark Wahlberg's character.
Well, it has to, because he's the only one that lived.
Who died?
Mark Wahlberg's the guy that kills Matt Damon in the very end, but you don't know that.
Oh, that's right.
When Matt Damon walks in the apartment, the very last thing, it's Mark Wahlberg.
Hey, you think the movie's over?
Well, because Matt
Damon's safe.
Right. You think he's the only one, even though he's the bad cop, because he's the one that went over to the dark side. You think he's actually... No, turn your headphones back up, Dan.
Ow! You turned him up, you jackass.
Oh, sorry. So you think Matt Damon's going to escape, but as he walks in, the Wahlberg character hasn't been in the movie for a while, so you think he's gone away, and then he's the guy sitting in the apartment and pops him.
Why did he kill him?
Because he was a dirty cop, and Wahlberg knew it.
Who else dies?
Oh, everybody. Jack Nicholson gets it. You think he's going to escape, but he gets it. And Leonardo DiCaprio, pretty much everybody except the Wahlberg character. And you think, wow, well, he hasn't been in it for a while, so he's obviously the one that's going to walk, and he does.
What are you doing, Dan?
Just grabbing the spork.
Okay. You expecting some taters and gravy?
But this show, you never know.
All right. Do you want to break here?
Yes, please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's
877-GO-RODEO. Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
Even if your credit's on life support. No problemo, because we got you covered.
Rodeo Ford has your new Ford F-150. Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
If you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Available all gates and discounts apply plus tax and license.
North Texas weather can change in an instant.
All roadways are hazardous.
When it does, turn to TXA 21. Team coverage throughout the day and no interruptions in prime time. Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens shows you how to shop for a castle.
Sweet mama, I'm home. Hey, look at this. Sunken living room. Or you bring in a hose, boom, indoor pool.
Never tip your hand too early.
What's this right here? Oh, that's the dumbwaiter. You can send food right up to the bedroom. I desperately want this house.
And be ready to bargain.
I thought we both loved the other house.
This is a private elevator for pork.
Next time on The King of Queens.
King of Queens, tonight at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. Then at 7.
It's prime time and you're surfing, but there's nothing on you want to watch. Yep, you've hit it, the black hole. At least a half hour to your next show. That's where we come in. TXA 21 News.
We're filling the void with the day's top stories every half hour from 7 to 9. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Jeep. If the mere mention of the word stirs your off-road soul, then what Grubbs Jeep has in store is about to rock your four-wheel world. Forget what you've seen at other dealers, because Grubbs Jeep in Bedford now has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. But what we don't have is a dealership. Construction delays have made storing our inventory an almost impossible task. So if you thought you couldn't get a deal on a new 2007 Jeep, then you haven't been to Grubbs Jeep lately. 2007 Grand Cherokees. Grubbs is sitting on 40 of them, and we're willing to knock off up to $7,000 just to get them off our lot. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available and more on the way. From 2-doors to Rubicons and even the all-new 4-door Wrangler, Grubbs has them starting at just $18,986. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford, under construction and ready to deal.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Free FM. Why watch the game on your puny little 26-inch tube TV when you can watch it on a sweet 42-inch plasma? It just so happens we've got one here we can give to you. Check out Opie and Anthony for the player of the day. Then be the correct caller during P&K to qualify. Need some extra incentive? Our very own Sybil will personally deliver it to your house just in time for the game.
And I promise I'll be really careful with it. Oh. Okay, bye.
42 inches of plasma fun in your house in time for this Sunday's big Super Iron Chef Marathon game thing. Whatever.
You must be a Texas resident, 21 or older to win, and not grab happy. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it.
And Free FM, live 105.3.
You're a hunter, the Magellan of discount internet hotel rates. You'll forage your way through every online travel site for a great price on a fabulous room. And just for you, there's Hotwire.com, where you'll unearth truly thrilling deals on 3- and 4-star hotels. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Travelocity price $159. Hotwire.com price just $89. Or 4 stars in Austin. Priceline retail price $159. Hotwire.com price just $99. You see, my gifted searcher, when hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them. So you get them at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. So go forth and explore all those travel websites for the lowest rates. Then book at Hotwire.com, where you'll find 4-star rooms at 2-star prices. Hotwire.com. Log on today.
HOTWIRE, Hotwire.com.
Hotwire differs from fixed travel sites. Hotel shown after booking. All bookings final. Guaranteed details on site. Priceline price based on Priceline's fixed price service.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burning hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Spices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
In this corner, the women's blouse. In this corner, the men's Oxford. So what happens when these two face off at your local dry cleaners? Ladies, you lose.
News 8 wants to know why women pay so much more than men for the same starch.
It really irks me, and it's irked me for years.
Sexism at the dry cleaners? A special report to save you money. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
The
Best Television on Television is ABC Thursday. The Golden Globe winner for Best Comedy, Ugly Betty. The Golden Globe winner for Best Drama, Grey's Anatomy. And TV's sexiest new show, Men in Trees.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The night starts with the face everybody loves, Ugly Betty.
Betty rules.
Then it's the answer everyone's waiting to hear. Who will get married?
It's the little woman.
On a brand new Grey's Anatomy, followed by a sexy all-new Men in Trees.
Tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8.
Valentine's Day is almost here. This week only, proflowers.com has an exclusive special offer just for my listeners. You use my name when you go to the website. You won't see this. You can order 1 dozen Sweet Expression roses, just $39.99, and get another dozen roses free if you go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for 24 romantic pink, white, red roses for less than you normally pay for just 1 dozen, and they come direct from the grower. Like from the florist who you got no clue how long they've been there, or even the grocery store. And they always, ProFlowers always comes with a 7-day freshness guarantee. In fact, their roses were rated best value by the Wall Street Journal. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You can order the 1 dozen Sweet Expression roses, $39.99, get another dozen free, and the free glass vase. Then as you check out, you can add whatever else you want. Chocolates, stuffed animals, gift baskets, doesn't matter. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, proflowers.com.
This is Daryl Ray for the Financial Liberators at Mortgages USA. Are you one of the thousands of homeowners finding out that a low adjustable rate mortgage was in fact too good to be true? Are you a first-time home buyer struggling to come up with that humongous down payment? Well, your freedom has arrived. Call Mortgages USA today and ask about the Freedom Loan. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from down payments. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from hidden fees. You see, because Mortgages USA is based here in DFW, they can handle your loan right over the phone, saving you precious time and plenty of your hard-earned cash. Plus, the Freedom Loan offers you freedom from closing costs, saving you thousands. Hey, fixed rates are almost back to their historic lows. Do not miss out again. Call Mortgages USA today at 877-800-MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithansusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Super Bowl say, aim gay. Is this unday say?
And we're throwing the biggest party in DFW. Join Jagger, Mondo, Dean, and Jasmine as they host the Free FM Big Party at Texas Station inside the Gaylord Texan.
Hang with the Dallas Desperado dancers.
Who wouldn't? Sit in Ashley Furniture's best seats in the house.
Plus, we'll be giving away more prizes than anyone else, including an ultimate tailgate barbecue grill.
Not to mention, you'll be watching the game on a 53-foot big screen with 50 other flat screens around you. All of it for free.
The Jagger Show, throwing the biggest Super Bowl say party at Texas Station inside the Gaylord.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Store.
Time Warner Cable.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
New Body of Dallas.
The Gaylord Texan and Free FM. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey!
Dan, pull up hootyhoot.com and see if Chris got Lucille up for auction. I had to argue with Gavin on the way out, taking the guitar home. He thought he should be the keeper of the
guitar.
Yeah.
No. It's yours. It was your idea. You did everything to make it happen. What did he do exactly?
I don't even know if he did it. I think maybe Tammy in promotions did it.
I think she did everything.
I know she took it out to Bass Hall. I know she left it there. B.B. King signed it, and then she went and picked it back up.
Yeah. He didn't, as far as I know, do anything.
What are you shaking your head about?
That's ridiculous. I did nothing.
All right, what'd you do?
You asked me, can you get this done? And I got it done.
All right. Did you haul it out to Fort Worth?
That's not the point.
Did you pick it up from Fort Worth?
No, Tammy lives out that way.
Yeah? Okay.
So would you rather have me, when you ask me to do something, do it all myself?
That's the reason I asked you.
I know, but I got it done.
No, Tammy got it done.
Well, Tammy got it done because I asked her to help me get it done.
Okay. So why does that mean you get to keep the guitar?
Because I feel it's best in my hands.
Why?
Because I'm good at this stuff.
At what? Stealing guitars?
How would I steal it?
How did you get the Motley Crue guitar at the Christmas party?
That was my guitar. I won it fair and square.
First of all, you're the one that got it to give away, and you're the only one that collects guitars, and you win it.
I did not.
You didn't what?
First of all, I didn't get it. And I just got tickets just like everyone else.
Okay, where were my raffle tickets?
Well, I don't know. You should have picked them up at the door.
Oh,
it's because you didn't RSVP.
Trey, did you get yours?
Mm-mm.
JD?
None.
Dan?
Mm-mm.
Chloe?
Somebody gave me theirs, but I didn't get mine.
Oh. What about you, Cockroach? Did you get yours?
I did.
The bid is no, I didn't get it.
No, I didn't get any.
All right, Dan. Gavin. Now what?
Well, I'm
Hold on a second. Dan, meet with him after the show.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
All right. Obviously, somebody got cut short someplace else. All right, so you get to keep the guitar. Why?
Because I won it fair and square.
I'm at the Lucille guitar.
Because I helped provide for it. And
You did. First of all, Chuck picked it up. I wrote him a check for it, or I will by the end of the show. Tammy took it out to Fort Worth. B.B. King signed it. Tammy picked it up. So far in this equation, I don't see the name Gavin anyplace.
Who oversaw the operation?
As far as I know, Tammy did, our promotions director.
Oh, well, clearly I was involved in it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where's the clear part?
I was CC'd on emails.
There you go.
All right, go ahead.
I oversaw it from my computer. And then I went to see Tammy,
Dan,
and she did a great
yes,
job.
Please.
And she deserves kudos. She's great. That's why she got Employee of the Year. She's awesome.
How'd she get Employee of the Year? She ain't been here a year.
Yes, she has.
No, she hasn't.
Been here about a year, right?
No.
Well, she deserved it.
Another contest you've rigged?
Yeah.
Why did I rig it? I recommended her
You
for it.
you spend a lot of time with her.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
She's my right-hand lady.
Okay.
Absolutely. Very proud to have her.
So you just happen to have a guitar collection. You happen to win the guitar. She just happens to be your right-hand person. She just happens to win a contest which she's not eligible.
I'm sorry if I put raffle tickets in a bowl while everyone was dispersing them.
Hold on a second. You were also in charge of putting the raffle tickets in the bowl?
I put my raffle tickets in the bowl. Yes. And then they pulled them out and my name was on it. So I took the guitar, and when I went up there, everyone booed me thinking it was rigged and it's not fair. And just because I'm a manager doesn't mean I can't take home a guitar.
Obviously not. You got a house full of them.
Well, there's nothing wrong with having a house full. If we have concerts, I buy 2 guitars.
Mm-hmm.
I usually give one to charity, and then I keep the other one. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Still haven't told me why you think you need to be the keeper of Lucille.
Because I told you, I oversaw the operation, and I'd like to continue to oversee the operation. And part of that is maintaining the security of my girl, Lucille.
You're so queer. Hold on a second. Dan, is it online?
Yes, it is.
Anybody bid on it yet?
I didn't click on that stuff. Join the bidding. Last bid, 4,000. That's the reserve price.
It's a starting bid.
Bid history, none yet.
Okay. When does it say it ends?
I'm not seeing that yet. Hang on, let me scroll back up.
Yeah, it should be a week. I told Chris to make it next Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah, here it is. Excuse me. Closes Thursday, February 8th.
Okay. We don't hit the reserve. I'll keep it till he dies.
Okay.
I'll stick some cash in the foundation in the interim, and then if I auction it off, I pay myself back, and the rest goes back into the foundation.
You'll make a lot more when he passes.
Yeah. And in the meantime, it stays at my house.
No. I'd like it back.
You'd like what back?
The guitar?
That insinuates some type of ownership.
No. I'm securing it in a
Hang on a second. Did Gavin at any point ever touch the guitar?
Yesterday when he tried to take it away.
Oh. Yeah, they don't count. Otherwise.
Yeah.
And I can't make that the promo.
No. Damn. Chad's been listening on hold for an hour. Enjoying yourself, Chad? Idiot. It sounds like they were talking to me.
Well, there's a Chad on the radio.
Oh, my God. It's my time.
What did Chuck just say?
Oh, what'd you say?
Chad, wake up.
I said, Chad, wake up.
Oh.
I heard something else.
Yeah, that's what I heard. No, Gavin, you won't be in charge of the guitar.
Well, that's just disappointing.
I understand. Unless you want to give me the reserve on the auction that I set, then you ain't getting it.
But you won't give me that money back.
Why would I give it back?
Because if someone bids higher, then they get the guitar. And then I get my money back.
I'd do that. Give me the reserve. You can keep the guitar until somebody either goes over it or whatever.
How much is that?
I'm not saying you're not supposed to know what the reserve is.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. That's why I put it there.
It's worth it.
I know it's worth it. There's no doubt. I mean, I want it bad.
I didn't realize when Chuck got this from Guitar Center that they stopped making that model.
Yeah, that's going to be a one of a kind. Not in short order.
So not only can you not get one of those after BB goes,
it'll be, yeah, end of the line.
Yeah. Sorry, Gavin.
I want it.
Cough up the cash.
No, I'm going to see how much the bids go up to.
Well, unless they hit the reserve, and I seriously doubt anybody's going to cough that up right now, it ain't going anywhere. It's staying at my house. I'm going to go home and bust off on it.
Oh, no.
It's shellacked.
Yeah.
No, Lucille has to remain sealed.
No, you got to play Lucille.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah. I'm going to go home and practice Green Acres on it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, perfect.
Did I just hear one of the screaming monkeys?
Yeah. Somewhere in the building.
Who was that?
Oh, was it the intercom on the phone?
Intercom phone.
Well, who did it?
Somebody in the building somewhere's being cute.
Well, it's after 5:30. That shouldn't be too hard to hunt them down.
No. You know it's not sales.
Yeah. All right. You got any stuff you want to finish up, Dan?
Yeah, actually, we got some newer stuff. Former U.S. Vice President Al Gore has been nominated for the 2007 Nobel Peace Prize for his wide-reaching efforts to draw the world's attention to the dangers of global warming.
Read that again.
Former U.S. Vice President Al Gore has been nominated for the 2007 Nobel Peace Prize.
All right, that's enough.
It's really all you need right there. The NFL has nixed a church's plans to use a wall projector to show the Super Bowl game, saying it would violate copyright laws. NFL officials spotted a promotion of Fall Creek Baptist Church's Super Bowl bash on the church website last week and overnighted a letter to the pastor demanding the party be canceled. Initially, the league objected to the church's plan to charge a fee to attend and that the church used the license-protected words Super Bowl in its promotions. Pastor John Newland said he told the NFL his church would not charge anyone and that it would drop the use of the forbidden words. But the NFL objected to the church's plans to use a projector to show the game, saying the law limits it to one TV no bigger than 55 inches. So the church will likely abandon its plans to host a Super Bowl party. An exception is made for sports bars and other businesses that show televised sports as a part of their everyday operations.
Well, so hang on. If I had say I had the bar, if I wanted to show the Super Bowl, I got to pay for that?
No, that's what it's an exception for restaurants and bars.
As long as you have a TV in there all the time. If you brought a TV in and called it a Super Bowl party, yeah, you're screwed.
If you were, let's say, at your house, if you were advertising something on your projector, then they could technically send you a C&D because that's over 55 inches.
Well, they don't know how big my projector is.
Well, it says projectors generally are going to be bigger than 55 inches.
Not always.
And good luck getting through Russ's front door to verify it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open the front door to the NFL with a tape measure. I still haven't decided if I want to stick that up for auction as well. Tickets to come watch the game at my house on Sunday.
You could get some cash for that and you can do it in one day. You can just do it tomorrow.
But what do you set what do you make the minimum?
Minimum needs to be $2 and then $200 per person.
Oh, no. Minimum needs to be $500 at least.
Okay.
So $1,000 a couple?
Yes.
Minimum?
Minimum.
Okay.
Because if I got to put up with, what did I say, 6 people that I don't know for 3.5 hours?
With halftime, everything, I'd say look at 4.5, 5 hours.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No.
Especially they're going to come over for pregame.
No.
Well, let's say they get there at 5. Yeah, leave it. Probably.
What time's the game start?
5:25.
And it's not going to be over till almost 10?
Probably. They drag just the halftime. I mean, they drag everything out for Super Bowl.
Is a halftime more than a half hour?
For Super Bowl Sunday, probably. Halftime's normally, I think, 20 minutes, so it's probably going to be 40. They got Prince. They have to wheel in all the stages and production and everything else.
Well, 40 minutes is 40 minutes regardless of whether they got to wheel out there. I don't think I'm going to do it.
Well, it'd be a good way to earn some cash, but you got somebody to watch them. You can't do it yourself. You have to have security. And
That means I got to stay up and mess with them.
Yeah. Till at least
Sometimes
10.
I go to bed early on Sundays.
I understand. You start drinking early.
I get drowsy about 8 or 9.
Quite understandable.
And they could, you could end up with some real irritating listeners. And they've paid to be there. So.
Yeah, you can just hear that. I paid to be here. Shut up. Oh, Lord.
I stay to the end of the game. No.
I paid. I'm sitting right here.
Okay.
Yes. What you going to do about it?
You in this chair are going outside.
Want to go outside?
Go ahead, Dan.
Oh, yes. There's a rumor going around that the sex scene between Sienna Miller and Hayden Christensen in the movie Factory Girl was not faked. A so-called source says, quote, "It's not simulated. They're really doing it." But Sienna's representative said, quote, "When you do a love scene, there is a minimum of 5 people in the room, so there's no real sex, and the scene proves she knows how to give a good performance."
Sorry, turn my own mic off. What dumb How do they know what's going on under the covers? You could slip it in.
Well, you could.
There were rumors at one point, I don't know if she did or not, Willem Dafoe and Madonna, I don't even know the movie, but it was speculated that he actually banged her in that.
I'm trying to think of the movie. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I know which one you're talking about, with the candle wax and everything.
I never saw it. I just read the stories.
I remember seeing that movie, and I don't remember hearing that rumor, but when I saw it, I didn't think anything in addition to it. The one movie that always stuck out in my mind, I'd heard a rumor, and I don't remember where I heard it from, that in Lethal Weapon 2, when Mel Gibson's character and the South African blonde chick are going at it in the trailer, there's a couple of shots in there where I'm thinking, they're awfully close. I'm not sure where he could hide it other than there.
Quit it. Because I've always had it for her.
I can't remember her name. So another tip of my...
I don't care what it was.
Yeah.
A little hot, short, blonde.
She was married to, was it Liam from Oasis, the band, for a while?
I don't
Still
care.
is.
Still is, yeah.
Good grinding. What are you doing?
I do that when I'm horny.
I understand.
You want to come stand over here?
I'd rather not.
Well, keep it to yourself.
A blonde wig and a South African accent, it'll tear into you.
Yeah.
Oh, God. No.
All right.
All right. AskMen.com has released its annual 99 Most Desirable Women list. They did that yesterday. I've got the top 10. Do we just run it down, or you want to try to guess?
I'm not good at stuff like this, only because I hate going for the obvious. All right, let me throw out some Angelina Jolie.
Number 9.
Jennifer Aniston.
She actually did not make the top 10.
Halle Berry.
She did not either.
All right, hang on.
You're right, though, because usually Halle Berry is somewhere in the top 3 of any list.
Pamela Anderson.
No, thank God.
Scarlett Johansson.
Yes, she's number 2.
Oh.
This is interesting. 1, 2, 3.
Who else?
4 of these girls are on my hump list.
Who's the chicken rehab right now?
Lindsay Lohan.
She on there?
No.
No. All right. All right, I'm out.
Okay. Number 10 on my hump list, Alicia Cuthbert.
What was that?
Did you ever see or hear the movie The Girl Next Door? The kid in high school and the porn star moves in next door?
No.
Okay. Number 9 was Angelina Jolie. Number 8, Maria Menounos.
Don't know who that is.
Entertainment reporter. I think she's on ET.
You know who's a dog that was in this month's, I think it's Maxim. Hang on, I think it's in my bag. Who is that?
That is...
Just say underneath my fingers.
I'm trying to see it. Here, let me see it. Oh, yeah, Eva Mendes, yeah.
I can't stand her.
Why?
She's got her moments where she can be attractive, but she wouldn't be at the top of any list that I know
That's
of.
a sexy picture. It's not horrid.
Well,
It's
look
a
at her.
dog.
She was kind of doggy, and she's got that severe underbite.
Oh, she does have that.
She looks like a... What dogs do that?
Pugs.
They the ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bulldog sometimes.
Yeah, bulldog.
Let me see.
Eva... Well, how did you miss that? That's 33
Because I was
point
the
font.
I was the dip looking her. I was looking at the stuff in the yellow, not the orange, for some reason. My eyes were drawn to the yellow, not the orange.
Eva Mendes?
Yeah.
Is drop dead gorgeous.
Let me see the picture.
Well, hold on. Let me get to the pictorial. She's hot.
Who's that?
Giselle
Bundchen.
Yeah, like her. There's a leather jacket.
What are you doing?
Just reading stuff.
Oh.
I think you missed it.
Did I?
Yeah, you're at the back.
Well, there's the cover. She don't get no better looking than that.
Yeah, I think Dan's right. She does have her moments, but I don't even think that's a great picture of her.
No, I'm with you.
What was the movie she was in?
Was it Hitch with
Will Smith?
Yeah, Will Smith.
Yeah. Nah.
She had moments in that where she was really pretty in that movie.
She was in. Oh, here it is. There.
Yeah.
Let me see. That's some awfully dark photos. They must have done that for a reason.
Yeah, she's a dog.
Yeah.
She didn't even have a good body. Look at that one.
Yeah.
She was in something else, some kind of action movie. I can't think of what it was, but she was piss ugly in that too. Dog whore.
Dog whore?
What? Tired of looking at it.
Number 7 on AskMen.com's 99 Most Desirable. In top 10, number 7, Shakira. And I'm with them on that one. Number 6, Alessandra Ambrosio.
Yes. I don't know who that is.
She's the new hot Victoria's Secret model.
No. Somebody else I want to add to my fantasy list, and I can't, I don't know what her name is. She's the entertainment reporter on CNN Headline News. She looks like a brunette Scarlett Johansson. Kind of a northern accent.
That's, by the way, that's Maria Menounos right there.
On here, this TV?
Mm-hmm.
And she's all right.
CNN headline. You say entertainment?
Yeah. Somebody will send a link.
Yeah. Number 5, Jessica Biel. Number 4, Adriana Lima.
Hang on a second. Which one is Jessica Biel?
She's the one that was in Blade Trinity. She's been in a ton of other stuff. She was one that was on Seventh Heaven, the brunette.
All right. Is Jessica Alba not on this list?
She is.
The top 10?
Yes.
Sorry, man.
No problem.
Good.
So yeah, Jessica Biel, number 5. Adriana Lima, another Victoria's Secret model, number 4. Also on my list. Jessica Alba comes in number 3. Number 2, Scarlett Johansson. And number 1, Beyonce.
What?
That's what I said. They're building up to a hell of a crescendo with their top 10, and then they hit Beyonce, and I'm just like, ugh.
With that list, I would have stuck Jessica Alba at the top.
Yeah, I mean, really, with this list, with the top 10, with the exception of Beyonce, you could put any one of these chicks at number 1 and reshuffle.
Yeah, nobody would have any arguments with it.
No, but Beyonce? Don't get me wrong, she's pretty and all, but...
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I understand. How are we doing, Chloe? Who else on your fantasy list? Have you ever done one?
Yeah, we did one, but I forgot who all was on it. Remember, it was like Shakira and...
Did you have Shakira?
Well, hang on. I'm just curious to see what Chloe's into.
I'd have Shakira. I mean, one of mine would be Scarlett Johansson, and also he's got one of my other ones who I'd like would be Kate Beckinsale.
Yeah, you can't have her.
I don't know who that is.
Jesus.
Did you ever see Underworld? Vampire versus werewolf movie?
No.
Laurel Can... Yeah, you haven't seen it. Never mind.
Who else, Chloe?
Trying to think who else was on there. Those are the main ones I can remember with Shakira, because Shakira.
Well, you're not on your list. Just who would be on it now?
Damn it! Sorry.
What?
Don Sierra, the .info site, he's already updated your list of the Fantasy Hump list.
Yeah.
So he took down everyone's old one. So he just has your 2.
Well, control yourself.
He's just too fast.
Well, get off the internet. Go ahead, Chloe.
Whoever the Mexican chick is in Desperate Housewives. What's that?
Eva Longoria.
Yeah, Eva Longoria.
Okay. That entertainment reporter on CNN Headline News kind of looks like Eva Longoria. I'll pull a picture up during the break, Chloe.
Cool.
Trey.
Sylvia Vargas?
No, I don't know.
And Eva Jan Lilly, whatever, from Lost.
Evangeline Lilly.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, she would be the top. Some of the tops there.
Okay. Who's on your list, Chuck? Betty White?
I'm sorry, Chuck.
Chuck likes him a cougar. As he watches Golden Girls, he goes into sensory overload.
Oh, man, it's a freaking buffet. Poncho's flag is going to burn up. Getty's.
Oh, Big Arthur just walked in. Oh, God, there she is.
But I could bang a Still Getty's now and she wouldn't know it. I could ass rape her and she'd never call anybody. She'd get up the next day and just think she got her some bad tamales. Would you like to break, Lance? You're very kind.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
Even if your credit's on life support. No problemo, because we got you covered.
Rodeo Ford has your new Ford F-150. Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Available only dates and discounts apply plus tax and license.
Hey, let me tell you about the professional football championship that's going to be in Miami on February 4th. And one of the things that you want to do is see it in HD. And what better product to see it in HD than the Sony HD? And I found out more about it on Sony.com/HDTV. And it's on their website. And it's the Sony SX-RD was the HDTV of choice for me. You know, last week I went and looked at it. There's the 4 steps to HD: the set, the setup, the source, the sound. My shopping experience was fantastic. I went to this Best Buy, looked at the Sony HD, did the Sony HD test drive, and it's so easy to see why Sony HD is a lot better than all the other TVs out there. I stand close to the HD TV and looked for a part of the picture that contains a lot of straight edges and detail, the definition, and then I stood back and I watched a football game. Fantastic. There's no screen reflection or glare, which, you know, if you compared a Sony LCD versus plasma, unbelievable. So what you want to do is take the HD test drive, and that's easy by going to Sony.com/HDTV.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Every Valentine's Day, the same thing happens. Guys know it's a perfect opportunity to propose on the most romantic day of the year, but
they dream up reasons why they're not quite ready yet.
So this year, we came up with a list. Top 5 ways you know you're ready to propose. Number 5, you've been dating since the last millennium.
Number 4, your girlfriend is working late with her friend Doug at the office more and more each week.
Number 3, your girlfriend hums the song Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend in the shower and at breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Number 2, the love letters you sent to Miss October 2002 seem to have gotten lost in the mail.
And the number 1 way you know you're ready to propose, you stop by Robbins Brothers and realize that with an expert staff, an amazing selection of beautiful rings, and prices you can actually afford, finding the ring of her dreams is easier than you ever imagined.
You just had to do the symbol crash.
Sorry.
Check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
If you're trying to guess what interest rates are going to do in the future, good luck. And if you get it wrong as far as your mortgage goes, that's going to cost you, and it's going to cost you a lot. There are different questions you may have about your home and your mortgage. If you need cash to pay off credit card or taxes, you can call Rodney Anderson at CTX. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. You don't want to get screwed around and wait too long on refinancing. Trey, aren't some banks now, to avoid foreclosure, they're letting people out of adjusted, what do they call them, ARMs?
Yeah, ARMs.
Are they doing that?
If you're right on the edge, a lot of times they'll cut you some slack on really jacking your rate up, or postpone it.
Okay. Is there a way to get out of an arm?
Typically, you just refinance into when it's coming due. You refinance into a 30-year fixed or a more traditional mortgage.
What do I have? Then I go with just the straight rate?
Yeah, you're just a straight 30-year fixed.
Okay. So obviously that's something else Rodney can answer.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. You go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can there's a list of do's and don'ts for closing a loan. So whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, you can go by his website. There's going to be valuable information there. It's rodneyanderson.com. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. There's a question and answer section. You can read about construction financing, alternative financing if you got rotten credit. From time to time, Rodney has seminars on cleaning up your credit. So there's another reason to check his website. It's rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. And somebody's always going to answer this, and it's not going to cost you anything for consultation. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
We don't mean to exaggerate, but if you miss NBC tonight,
you're going to miss out on the blowout of the century.
Booyah! All new episodes of Comedy Night done right. First, on My Name is Earl, is this the night for Randy and Catalina? Who's with me? And on The Office, a very different kind of bachelor party.
No, it's okay. I got a stripper for the women, too.
Then, Carly's back on Scrubs. And on the funniest 30 Rock of the season, special guest star Paul Rubens in a role you won't soon forget.
Thank you for coming to my birthday!
Then, on ER, an astonishing performance from Golden Globe winner and Academy Award nominee, Forrest Whitaker.
This is my house!
And if that's not enough, someone has less than an hour to live.
Oh my God!
ER. After Earl, The Office, Scrubs, and 30 Rock. Comedy Night done right. All new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
Jeep. If the mere mention of the word stirs your off-road soul, then what Grubbs Jeep has in store is about to rock your four-wheel world. Forget what you've seen at other dealers, because Grubbs Jeep in Bedford now has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. But what we don't have is a dealership. Construction delays have made storing our inventory an almost impossible task. So if you thought you couldn't get a deal on a new 2007 Jeep, then you haven't been to Grubbs Jeep lately. 2007 Grand Cherokees. Grubbs is sitting on 40 of them, and we're willing to knock off up to $7,000 just to get them off our lot. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available and more on the way. From 2-doors to Rubicons and even the all-new 4-door Wrangler, Grubbs has them starting at just $18,986. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford, under construction and ready to deal.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Do you know how to make endless money on the internet without even having a website? What about the secret to making huge money in real estate without using your own cash? Know how to get a raise in your current job? At the risk of angering internet millionaires, real estate tycoons, even your own boss, self-made millionaire Bruce A. Berman is giving you the secrets that will make you incredible money instantly. And best of all, he's giving them to you free for 30 days at his website, onebruce.com. Bruce knows these secrets work because he's made millions using them himself, and he's not the only one.
The first 30 days, I earned $10,000. I now have the skills to make this type of money every month.
I made $30,000 in the first 90 days. I mean, it's fast, it's easy. If I can do it, anybody can.
Hi, I'm Bruce A. Berman. Get my Aggressive Wealth System free for the next 30 days. Just go to my website, www.onebruce.com. That's onebruce.com. This offer won't last long, so go to onebruce.com. That's the number 1, Bruce.com, now.
This Valentine's Day, if you want to get your lady out of her clothes and get her into her new PJs, you go to pajamagram.com. She's going to love it, really. You can spoil your wife, spoil your girlfriend. I get Joy the robes every year. She loves it's the pink marshmallow robe. It is so soft. You won't believe it. Every Pajamagram delivered, it comes in a little hat box. She'll have a lavender sachet, a gift card, and do not disturb. So what are you doing? What's your problem? God. What is it with people rubbing their stuff on me in here? Don't ham me. I'm just going to rub their stuff at you, be Brad. I'm going to be wowed. Shop. Edit. Shop online. It's pajamagram.com. It's cool. You can see pictures of it. And they have all the different sizes. Like there's certain things that Joy actually has an extra small in. They carry that. Or they have the extra larges too. 800-GIVE-PJs. That's the phone number. And they have the top brands, pajamas, lingerie, tons of different styles. You can go anywhere from warm and comfy to really hot and sexy. They've got spa stuff too. Authentic Pajamagram. It just takes a couple of minutes and she'll think you spent a whole lot of time thinking about Valentine's Day. Real easy to do. Trust me, guys. Women want to be spoiled, and this is the way to do it. Valentine's Day delivery is also guaranteed. 1-800-GIVE-PJs, or you can visit them and see little pictures. That's the way I do it. Pajamagram.com. That's pajamagram.com.
Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Instead of a sappy Valentine's Day, this year have a happy Valentine's from the party girls at Baby Dolls and all their pretty Cupids. Stupid Cupid. Don't get shot in the butt. Do shots with the girls at Baby Dolls this Valentine's Day. Stupid Cupid's crazy giveaway on Valentine's Day at Baby Dolls includes the private VIP room for an hour with champagne and 2 of your favorite entertainers. Take Valentine's Day into your own hands. Celebrate being single with the girls at Baby Dolls. They will show you that there is more fun on Valentine's Day than candy hearts and teddy bears. Because they'll be bare without their teddies. Oh, baby. It's Baby Dolls. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Right at I-35. BabyDolls.com. 214-358-5511. Join Baby Dolls for their incredible views of every second of the big game this Sunday with a free stadium buffet included.
Hey, it's Mondo and Jasmine from The Jagger Show. Now, listen, we want you to come kick off the weekend with us tomorrow night at Duke's from 9 to 11. It's, of course, 4180 Beltline Road. It's right at Midway and Addison. They got the home of the $5 pitcher of beer. They'll have $3 shots all night. Of course, Duke's, where great food, great drinks, and great people meet. They'll, of course, also have food and drink specials all night.
We'll have free FM t-shirts, visors, CDs, DVDs, and concert tickets to give away. So come kick off the weekend with us, Mondo and Jasmine, tomorrow night at Duke's from 9 to 11 p.m. 4180 Beltline Road. That's right at Midway in Addison with Free FM Live 105.3. Please enter your password.
Had enough of this in your life? Transcend stress and discover nirvana at the Dallas Boat Show. From February 2nd through the 11th, forget your troubles and achieve enlightenment among the largest collection of watercraft in North Texas. Ski boats, bass rigs, cruisers. They're all under one roof and all at the Utopian Dallas Boat Show. Therapy sessions begin Friday at Market Hall. Get your tickets online at thedallasboatshow.com.
Live 105.3 is the most listened to talk station in DFW. Thanks to you. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Clear out any email or anything before we go. Oh, hang on, Dan. You got anything that that needs to be read today?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Anybody bid on Lucille yet?
Let me double check.
I think most people will just wait till next. What is it? Next Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Let me refresh real quick. Not yet. No.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Nobody may make the opening bid.
Yeah, that narrows down the number of people that can afford it.
Yeah. Looks like it'll have to stay with me for a while.
Fair. You take good care of it and you play it.
Who was that?
Chuck.
Sound like a grass snake. What?
The grass snake. He's just sitting in the back of the room making sounds.
Yeah. Don't make me go get a mongoose. Did I get that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just feel bad for the grass snake. Just completely outmatched.
Yeah.
All right,
Go ahead.
Russ, the other day you started talking about Gary again. And this was last week, obviously. Did anybody ever get a status on him? Gary. I had to get out of the car.
Hold on a second. Sit on that. Who is that on line one?
That's Stacy.
What does he want now?
Apparently he said the guy that called before was a Stacy imposter.
Please.
All right, I'm willing to explore. Yes, Stacy?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Knuckle.
Huh?
It wasn't me.
Tell me it was you and I'll let it go. Why did it take so long for you to call?
I called a little while ago and told Brad to tell you that he didn't tell you.
No, that was you.
Ask Brad.
Hold on a second. Brad, you talked to him the first time. Was that Stacy?
Sounded like Stacy to me.
All right. Sorry, Stacy, you're outgunned on this one by a white guy.
Doesn't happen very often, but
no.
We have a little ace in the hole. Gary, you had to get out of the car. I miss Gary and Harold. Thanks, Steve.
I missed the beginning of the email.
You want to know if we started talking about Gary a week or so ago? You want to know whatever happened to Gary, whatever happened
Never
to
heard from Gary. Harold from the CFE?
Right.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think he's called in year and a half.
I'd say 2.
Yeah. And P-Bed Gary, I got no clue.
Didn't someone call in and say he was doing something on like Bo and Jim or something like that?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Okay. There's one about your fantasy hump list. We already addressed that one. Russ, I don't know why I was thinking about this the other night, but I thought I'd ask you anyway. Do Amy's parents like you? Were you nervous?
Yeah, I gave them a TV set for Christmas.
What does it mean they like you? They like you dating their daughter.
Oh, I don't care.
I'm asking because I wonder if you go through the same things other men do when it comes to their girlfriend's parents. What do they think of the age difference? Just some questions I hope you might shed some light on.
I don't care.
You don't care at all what the parents think?
No, why would I?
Well, most people care what other people
all right,
think.
let me ask you this. If they don't like me or they don't like the age difference, what do I change?
Well, nothing. You can't change anything.
All right, so why should I care?
Well, it affects her, and then things that affect her.
All right, I'll ask you again. If I can't correct any of the things that they don't like about me, why should I care?
No.
If I care, then that means that I'm up for some type of readjustment.
There's nothing you can do about the age, certainly.
Yeah. What about the first time you met them? Did you want to put a good foot forward kind of thing, or did you not care?
No, they were both already listeners.
Oh, that worked out.
Yeah.
You mean it was too late?
No, not really. Plus, I wouldn't mind starting a little...
All right, don't even.
Oh, boy.
Don't.
All right.
She's a wonderful, wonderful mother.
Who said I was talking about her mother?
What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, obviously you have to care a little bit. I mean, you got him a huge TV for Christmas.
I can't, Amy said that her grandparents needed a TV and her parents were going to give them theirs. Well, they're going to need a TV. Doesn't mean I care about anybody. It just means I get good deals on TVs.
How big was it?
42-inch.
Flat screen?
Yeah.
720p?
I don't know what it was.
1080 maybe?
It was on sale.
How much? Oh, that's a hell of a sale.
Blowout sale.
Yeah, it was clearance. I'm telling you, 3:30 we should...
No, it's been a fun show.
We should have shut the transmitter off and gone to the house.
It's been a lot of fun.
Or done a circle jerk for 3.5 hours. At least it would have been a payoff.
I have a couple more if you want them. A couple of these are...
Hmm?
No, that's a lost dog. Never mind.
How old is it?
That's a month and a half old. This is a guy who emailed you about Make-A-Wish Foundation was partially right. You marginalized a great charity by saying that it might not be worth your money if the child doesn't die from the illness. You misunderstand what the cause of the charity is. It is to grant a wish to a child in case
that's supposed to die.
In case they don't survive.
No, that's supposed to die.
Sometimes they do, sometimes
terminal
they don't.
illness means you're dying.
The joy of giving to that charity is that you've helped make a child happy who may not have anything to look forward to except another round of chemo and possibly death.
All right, so what do they want me to do?
They want you to not give any money to Make-A-Wish, but at least say it's a good charity.
I didn't say anything was
Worth your
bad.
time.
It's just from time to time you get screwed.
You don't get screwed. The child's not supposed to die. The child's facing a hard time regardless whether it dies or not. It's still facing chemo and sickness and not being able to go to school, not having any friends.
Okay.
Well, it's just saying it's a very, very good charity.
I didn't say it was a bad charity. I just said I don't trust them.
They don't say it's that the charity's for kids that are supposed to die.
What did I just say?
I missed it. I was reading.
All right, I'm taking this call. This guy's been sitting on hold for almost an hour and 20 minutes.
Hello?
Yeah, Matt.
Hey, all right. I've been selling Girl Scout cookies like last week, right? And I work at the Ghost Bar in Dallas, and it's awesome. Everyone I work with has bought like 130 like boxes. So East is like grossing the point of getting into camp for free. Well, the other day, like today, my mom heard something on Keith Craddock, and he's like, "Oh, we'll do a contest. I'll buy a bunch, ninner." And so I started laughing when I called and told her how many I sold last night. I was like, "Oh, Keith Craddock, eh?" I was like, homo. And I was like, "I'll call Russ and see how many he wants to buy." And it actually is not you buying them. It's actually like you buy them for the troops in Iraq. And the Girl Scouts pay for the shipping and handling and everything. But Ellen DeGeneres bought 1,000 boxes. And I was like, man.
And you should be out by now. Go ahead, John.
Russ, I think it's horrible that you would show everyone on your show your pay stub and how much in taxes you paid last year. It's nothing short of, quote.
When did I do that?
A couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. I asked if you wanted to see it.
Look at how much money, more money I make than you.
No, it's how much taxes I had to pay.
It's proportionate.
No, it's not.
How much you? Well, yeah, it's proportionate to how much you make.
And at the beginning of the year, I almost think that my percentage goes up to over 40%. Social Security, you pay more Social Security at the beginning of the year.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why looks like you're making more at the end of the year because they're not taking as much out.
Oh. Okay. Well,
it's irritating.
I know. And you just paid. Did you just pay your house taxes too?
Yeah, I mailed that on Saturday.
That was due. Yeah. I waited until the 31st.
Did you send in your homestead exemption?
No, I forgot.
All right.
Well, can I go back and get it?
Yeah, to a certain point, but you need to go ahead and file it, especially for this year.
Well, I needed to get the money off to that Betsy Price chick.
It's 5 seconds to fill out that paperwork and another minute to make a copy of your
I got no
driver's license.
stamps. I don't. I got a bunch of 37-cent stamps. And I'm not putting 2 on one envelope.
Okay.
Post office can blow me.
I'll bring you some 39-cent stamps.
Okay. What?
I can't bring you 2-cent stamps and you can put 37 and 2.
I suppose if that's legal.
Of course it's legal.
Well, I don't know if the post office can add. No, I paid online with the Betsy Price check. Bank of America, then they send out checks for you.
Cool.
But that went out Saturday.
Put mine on my American Express.
Did you really?
Yeah, the way you get the miles.
I didn't mess with it.
It's a joy. The joy of home ownership. You've been doing it for years. It's my second year.
Well, most people wrap that into the mortgage for whatever. How come I didn't do that?
Because you get charged for it.
But that's just a big hunk to eat at the first of the year.
Yeah. But most people, if you have the financial means, do not escrow their insurance and taxes because you get charged for it. And
yeah, you're right. It's bad enough you're paying the taxes. Why would you want to pay an interest rate on your...
Right.
All right.
You earn money.
Why did you ask?
I just... About your house taxes?
How did it come up? Because I didn't volunteer it.
No, because that was an email. About you waiving your taxes in front of us and showing how much you make.
Yeah, my point is, just because you're making a lot of money don't mean they let you see it.
You still see a ton of it.
No, you don't.
You do.
No.
You pay more in taxes than 2 or 3 of us added together in this room make.
Exactly.
Still, the point is you still make a ton of cash.
No, it means that I'm in a higher percentage bracket and they're taking an ass load more than they're taking out of you.
You're not
shucks.
Shut up, scum.
Yeah, now I really feel for you.
That's the way the lower class leashes out.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Telling you, 3:30, we should have just turned the lights off. Set this bitch on fire.
It's been a fun day.
Fine, we'd have something else to put out to add to our resume, so firefighting.
Yeah.
Turn this into a great white concert.
You got some seals?
No.
Trey can go get a bat.
No. Oh, God.
What?
Why don't we just offend all the groups? Beat the baby seals and set them on fire?
We'll wear their skins afterwards.
Oh, I wish I had a machine. Roll the clock back.
This show has no consistency. No focus. Really no redeemable anything.
Yes, it does. It's fun. Guys hanging out, having a good time talking about. We talk about current issues. We talked about the Al Gore. We talked about
your kid looking at porn.
Stop it.
What if he squints up and kicks his leg?
Russell, we've gotten past that. Please.
Old man's fishing hat.
Why would he wear an old man fishing hat?
He said.
What is it, my lucky sperm hat?
See what I catch with this?
I was trying to find a stopping point.
Yeah.
Obviously, I might have to dig around for a while.
It's going to be a guardrail.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Should I get her to play something? Yeah, go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. Also a reminder, JD, me, Chloe, and Trey will not be at the new Jaguars in Fort Worth tonight. They are rescheduling due to the weather, and we'll let you know when that'll be. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com. What are you guys doing?
Chloe's trying to hand signal me what the song is Chuck's playing. I know what it is. He's pointing at his wrist like a watch and doing his hands like he's asleep and then fanning himself.
Hot tonight.
So now we're playing charades.
I don't know what he's doing.
I was just validating.
I know. I knew what. I couldn't tell if you were telling me what the song was.
Chuck don't know he's off.
Still make any difference. No. Go ahead, Chuck. Play another half minute, then we'll go. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. 3FM.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Huge! Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance to check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision. Is that clear?
I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com. This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3.
On the Border presents
The Sound Bite.
Introducing the new craveable carne asada steak tacos. A warm grilled flatbread tortilla overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above. Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese. Crispy onion strings and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. It's so big and bold, you'll need both hands. And it tastes... yeah. Just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste one for yourself.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
2007's here, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be, huh? And then wham! 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 Be, huh? And then wham!